Hello, and welcome all to the Forza Drift Events Season 3 Round 2 Pro Series here at Bikernieki. We are very excited to have everyone out here on the course today. The drivers are lining up for our first qualifying heat. You guys are taking a look at the track showcase as you can see on the screen. Thank you all so very much for being here. A big shout out to all of our sponsors, HIDS, 9K Media covering a lot of our production. Shout out to Tay2, the FDE staff, of course, and all teams involved in running FDE. And thank you all, the viewers, for coming out to our second series. This is the Pro Series. We've got Grassroots starting up next Saturday, so make sure to tune in next Saturday right here on this channel. We are getting set up for our first qualifying round. Give me just a few moments as we pull up to the course and the drivers get lined up. And we'll be launching. The action is ready for you. Thank you all so very much for being here. Remember to hit that thumbs up button, hit that sub button for me if you're around one. Let's get switched up and take a look at who we have up on the course today for our first qualifier in the Pro Series. New subs coming in. Thank you, Shaggy D. Appreciate you, homie. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're only going to be using the face cam here for a little bit today. We are lined up here at Bikernieki with our first qualifying driver. It is Bionic. Bionic is on the line. We've got you on the line here, Bionic. We're going to be sending here in a moment. Let him get comfortable. But again, welcome in, everyone. We are at the FDE Season 3 Round 2 Series Pro at Bikernieki Coursing. We have Bionic here on the line as our first qualifier, and we're getting ready to send him. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's get it. All right, Bionic is off the line. We are shooting down, gathering a lot of speed for initiation. 3, 2, 1, outside zone 1. Beautiful, beautiful. A lot of angle, pulling back for outside zone 2, pushing in for inside clip 1. Pushing out outside zone 3. Very nice fill here from Bionic. Here is the transition, riding that edge perfectly through outside zone 4. Transition, we have the decel zone into outside zone 5. Little bit of a smack there, but we're riding outside zone 5 stylishly all the way across the line. Bionic, what a way to start up qualifying, my friend. Very solid, very smooth. Love to see it. Great to have you back out here, my man. All right, we're bouncing back. Let us get lined back up. Keep an eye on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be seeing Bionic's qualifying score popping up. That qualifying score will determine his spot in the top 16 later on as we begin the battles. So he's going to be popping out, waiting for his score, and our next driver to line up. Ooh, I see. I think I know who that is, but I don't want to call it. I'm starting to learn cars and colors and paints as people start to stick with the same paints and whatnot. How we doing, everybody, though? Krundor out here, J Drifts of 9K Media. We love you, brother. Thank you for the new thumbnail today. It looks fantastic. Lining up, got a Spec R Valino. Is it Valino or do you guys say Valino? I've always wondered. Ooh, 89 coming in strong. Bionic with a strong qualifying score of 89 to start the day off. This is the Pro Series, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Pro Series. I knew it was Born. Born, I knew it was you. I was like, that's that Spec R. I know that Spec R. All right, my man's on the line. He's feeling good. Let's see what we got for my brother today. Gathering speed here on initiation. 3, 2, 1 into outside zone 1. Pushing along nicely, filling that zone with some good speed. Very consistent all the way through zone 2. Inside clip 1. Ooh, dropping a little angle and falling off course with, as we saw, all 4 tires drop. That's going to be an immediate DNF, but this is qualifying. And the way qualifying works here in Forza Drift Events FDE, if you haven't been by before, the drivers will have access to a second qualifying run if and only if they DNF on the first qualifying run. But that second qualifying run is their only chance. If they are to DNF or place some sort of low score in that, they are stuck with that score moving into the bracket. So it is a little bit riskier there for Born with the second run, but we've seen Born come out here in many different competitions. I think he's got it. I can't wait to see what he's got on his second run. Next up, we do have Digital Threat on the line. It looks like another Spec R. Okay. You guys hear me? Everything's sounding okay? I want to make sure everything sounds all right. Let me know if anything's off or not sounding correct. Magaroni, thanks for using the new kunais. Your sub badge looks beautiful. I love you. Thanks for being out here. Lloyd, thanks for coming out. All right, we've got Digital Threat on the line. I feel it. YSS in the building. Very quiet. All right, I'll get it turned up. I think I'm leaning away from the mic too much here. Here we go. Digital threat off the line. A driver we've seen out in FDE quite a bit. 3, 2, 1 into outside zone 1. Little low on the angle, but deep in the zone. Here we go, transitioning for outside zone 2. Nice fill. Right through inside clip 1, pushing all the way out to outside zone. Is that one 3? That's 3. Along that yellow line. Nice positioning for outside zone 4. Here's the transition in decel zone. Ooh, a little bit of contact there with the wall. But after contact, holding, oh, and a secondary contact, but getting digital threat across the line. We'll see what we've got for a score down there. Looking very solid through the beginning of the run. The contacts on the wall chucked him back a little bit. You really got to be careful and take advantage of that decel zone, ladies and gentlemen. It is there for a reason, because we recognize that coming through that and whipping back into that outside zone, you're going to have to lose a little speed. So do make sure that you are using it, or expect to see the drivers using it. What's up, Fish? Dad, thank you for being out, man. I hope that pizza and beer is suiting you nicely. Jay Drifts, thank you for dropping all the little pretty emotes. I did a new kunai series, Jay. Hope you like them. I don't want to exit the track. 82. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. Still coming in with a solid 82 digital threat. Not a bad position to be in, looking at the top 16. Next up on the line, looks like we have is that an SC300? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. We got Dirtney up on the line. Dirtney up on the line. It would make sense. I have an SC300 mountain build, so I'd love to see this. The paint is peculiar. I like it. It's flashy. It's bright. Bitrate is showing stable at around 8-9K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Get back to you on that, Jay. Here we go, launching in 3, 2, 1. There is our OZ1. Very, very nice zone fill and placement in the zone, transitioning all over outside zone 2. Just a little bit there on the clip, but it looks like he might have grabbed it. OZ3, slight transition coming around for OZ4, all over it. There's the decel. Oh no! Taking a little bit of contact with the wall, but pulling it back and pushing all the way out. And some great placement too there, right up on the wall. Very stable and consistent on that angle after the bonk. Nice run. Nice run. That wall is looking to be a little bit tough today. Thank you. Okay, so stream's looking good. Okay, better than before is what we were hoping for, so that's awesome. Thank you so much, James. Eco, what's going on, Eco? Waiting for a score down there for Dirtney in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, and our next qualifying driver to pull on up. I need a sip of root beer, though. This sugar's keeping me alive. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Really appreciate y'all coming out to FDE round 2 here at Bikernieki. Let's hear it. Had to stop by for a bit. Hey, you're on vacation. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you popping by. Ooh, I think we got a lead. I think we have one of our wild card drivers up on the line. Ooh, a 79. Very high. Jumping in the high 70s. Just about broke that 80 barrier. I bet you definitely would have without that bonk, but a very solid run coming in from Dirtney. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Elite Gaming. There it is, that TMRV livery. One of our wild card drivers here in the Pro Series. Excited to see what my man's got for us today. Make me proud, brother. Shreddit told me to say it like that. He said that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Outside zone 1 initiation, maybe a little tire drop, slight on the angle, but did fill the zone. There's the transition, grabbing a little bit of outside zone 2. Inside clip 1. Filling out outside zone 3, going for the transition, lining up for outside zone 4, all over it, into the decel. Shooting across into outside zone 5. A little trouble. It looks like we might have straightened. We might have kept it. We'll see if the judges call that on a DNF or they end up scoring it. We'll see. I am no judge, just a commentator. That's how he told me to pronounce it. He said that Americans pronounce it like Bikernieki, but that's not how it's pronounced. It's pronounced Bikernieki. So I was trying to do it properly. If I'm wrong, correct me. I'm just trying to pay homage to the actual word. You know what I'm saying? Dirtney was DNF. Oh, thank you, Jamdall. I'm sorry, I read that incorrectly. Thank you, Jamdall, one of our judges, jumping in for the correction. Thank you very much. Dirtney was a DNF, so Dirtney will have chance at that second run, as well as Born Sideways now. Elite Gaming pulling back the DNF too. It looked like that straighten might have pulled him the DNF as well. Gotcha. Thank you, Shred It. Dirty got scored. Elite was DNF. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Dirty was pulling in a 79. Elite got... No, gotcha. No worries. Got it. So Dirty's still standing at the 79. Elite was pulling in the DNF. And we have Critics up on the line. Thank you, Jamdoll. It's all good. I know it's confusing. And thank you for stepping in as our stand-in judge. We love you, my man. Jamdoll has judged a lot of these competitions for us before. And when he said he could do it, we were like, oh, thank God. Because nothing to worry about there when you got Jamdoll on it. All right. Critics on the line blowing fire. Let's do it. Going into outside. Ooh, big ol' angle going into outside one. Throwing it. I love it, Critics. Bam. Grabbing outside zone 2. Lots of speed here. Inside clip 1. Pushing out for outside zone 3. Transition. Stay on that yellow line and all over the desirable line. There's our D-cell. Just throwing it. Oh, my God. Critics, ride it out. Ride it out. Ride it out. That's... Oh. Oh. I got chills, bruh. I got chills, bruh. That was fire. That was fire. Let me know what y'all think, because I saw heat just now. I saw stars born. Stars are being born. Waiting for the score down there in the bottom left-hand corner for Critics. Very nice run, my friend. And looks like we got a Supra's up on the line. Oh, I love this. I love Balano again. Money, 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 money. Thank you all for coming out. Waiting for that. It was smooth AF. Nice, Sheep. Nice. Oh, coming back with an 88. A very, very solid score. Running into top 16. That high 80s run, and it deserved it. Very nice, Critics. Very nice. Next up on the line, we have Mutant. Mutant, what's going on? I like the Supra. Let's see what we got, my brother. Was that an 88? Did I read it wrong? Sorry, it's small on my screen. Looked like an 88 to me. 3, 2, 1, outside zone 1. Nice depth in the zone, good speed consistency, transitioning into outside zone 2, bringing it in for inside clip 1, grabbing it up to the second hash mark, pushing out for outside zone 2, realigning, riding that yellow line into outside zone 4, great positioning for the D-cell zone, and there it is, keeping himself off the wall, dropping right into outside zone 5, nice, getting a little scrape or two. I see you, Mutant, solid run, my friend, solid run. Look at that. Look at that. Well, we're in the Pro Series, so I think we're going to be seeing a lot more higher scores. I think the cutoff range in the Pro Series, and I'm just kind of spitballing here, I think it's somewhere around 84, 85, and it's been going up, up, up as the drivers are getting better, more used to the series and more used to the format. In the Pro at least, right? In the Pro-Am, we might have saw 82, 83, 80 even sometimes, but here in the Pro, it is a much, much higher cutoff point for that top 16. Waiting to see a score back from Mutant in the bottom left-hand corner. Love the run, my friend. Thanks for treating us to it. 84, and we're going to see it. Like, we're going to see so many 80s, 90s, and I think that'll probably be around where our cutoff range is, but who's to say? Who's to say? A lot of drivers haven't driven today. Mutant, solid run and a solid score. Right in that mid-80s point, a safe place to be. Hopefully carrying into that top 16 here soon. Next up, we have Ronan. Ronan back up. Good to see you, Ronan. Joining us back again from round 1. Good to see you, Ronan. We'll see what we got on the field here. Oh, my God. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for hitting the button, brother. All right, Ronan on the line. He said, I'm hungry for the battle. Here we are, 3, 2, 1, looking for a big flick initiation. Lots and lots of angle, but dragging it back. Oh, my God. OZ2 getting inside, flirting with the angle there a little bit, but getting the inside clip, pushing back out for OZ2, realigning here, cutting across, grabbing OZ4 completely. There's the D-cell. into OZ5 and dropping into a very, very nice position here for Ronan on OZ5. Just going to carry that all the way across the line. Very nicely driven, my friend. Very nicely driven. Good to see you back out here, Ronan. Monspie is that his gamer tag today, Alfonso, or is that a word? I didn't realize we had a lot of keyboard players today. I mean, those are the three inputs for a lot of these games, right? Keyboard, controller, and some sort of wheel. Honestly, I drove with a guy who used to use a flight stick import, but he was decent drifter. Like, I was like, whatever you got to do, man. I mean, I guess I can't really verify it, but he said he was. We are waiting for a score for Ronan, and it is an 83. Another solid score. These pros are coming out. They're telling you. I don't know. I can't remember if Ronan. I think Ronan might have the pro license, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they're a wild card. They might be, but laying down a solid 83. It looks like we've got Snader up next. What's up, B-Ride, the drift guy? How you been, brother? My good friend Krundor is a keyboard drifter, and he's cracked. I'll tell you that much. Crazy angle and style gives points too. Hey, I love it. That's what we want to see. Keep it on the course, fill your zones, get wild, do some drifting. Do it for the Estonians, my man. All right, we got Snader up on the line. Here we go, my brother. Love the paint. All right, we are through the chicane, gaining speed down on launch. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. A little bit less angle, but filling the zone entirely and keeping great speed. There's the transition to OZ2. Much better angle, grabbing inside clip, hitting OZ3. Transitioning back, and great placement across the yellow line for OZ4. Transitioning into D-cell for OZ5. Great placement, dropping right into OZ5. Carry it out, my friend. Carry it out. Beautiful. A little bit of a wall scrape there at the end for the fans. I love it. Thank you so much, Snader. A beautiful, beautiful run. We're waiting for the score down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Live updated by our FDE staff. Big shout out to Shred It. We appreciate you, my man Jordan, and Jamdal in the background judging and data running today for us. Love you, gentlemen. Thank you to everybody who was on hand this morning for the meeting. We love you. I feel you. Valid points. Valid points. I love this, man. The chat is really starting to become like we're talking now. We're not arguing anymore as a drift community, and I love that. I appreciate you all for being that way. A 79 bringing us up, and hopefully going to be enough to carry into the top 16. Normally this would be a very nice, chunky, healthy score in Grassroots or Pro-Am, but we're sitting here in the Pro. Snader's still very nice, right on the 80s cusp, and we haven't seen what has happened today, so there's a lot still to be laid out. Hopefully it's going to be enough to carry him up. We've got the one, the only fish on the board. On the board. The one, the only. We've got the fish on the board. We're going to see what he's got for us today. It's good to see you back out here, friend, as always. Understood, Jamdal. Understood. You're always there when we need you, and I think that's what counts the most. Here we go. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Fish giving us some great depth. Here we go into OZ2. There's the transition. Great fill on that. Pulling inside for inside clip 1 into all 3 hash marks all over OZ3. There's the transition dropping on the line for OZ4. Waiting for the transition before D-cell and right into OZ5. Fish doing what he does best. Just a swimming through it. Very nice run, my friend. Very deep angle coming out of OZ5. Great shit. Excuse my language. Great stuff. I'm trying to be a little bit more approachable with the FDE streams, of course. You guys know me, but I'm trying to dial it back. The swearing and not. Fish be going hard. He go hard in the paint. We're waiting for his score down in the bottom left-hand corner of our screen. Oops, I definitely just hit the sign. You saw it. We're not going to talk about it. Nobody clip it. Nobody clip that. All right? . Oh, there it is, an 87 coming back for the one and only Fish, giving us right up there in that high 80s. Is a great place to be sitting in Pro. If you can touch the 90s, get into that high 80s, it's a much safer place to be sitting in there. Fish, hopefully we see you in the top 16, my man. Looks like we've got Born Sideways up for their second run. So as we saw earlier, Born Sideways with the DNF, they know what's going on. Second run is all crucial. Let's see what he's got for us today. Caught a little bit of the fence. We're not going to talk about it. 3, 2, 1. Initiation into OZ1. Little bit of tire drop there, but staying deep in the zone. Flicking back into OZ2. Drawing it back in, grabbing inside clip 1. Pushing hard and fast into OZ3. Flicking back and dropping on that yellow line for OZ4. Perfection. Shooting across the decel into OZ5 and dropping right on point. Born, push it. You got it. Right off the edge and a clean slice of pie from my man Born Sideways. Good to see you back out here, brother. Waiting for his score down in the bottom left. Hoping to see him up in the top 16 as well. An OG of the Forza Drift event series. My man has been all over the place. He's got builds for every spec and tune. We love to see it, my man. I think we've got a couple secondary runs. We have one more. I think Elite Gaming, our wild card today, joining us from Team Rev. We love you, Bubba. Best of luck. Get out there and lay down a solid score for us. Is up for his secondary run, and then we'll be breaking to grab our second heat for qualifying. We'll have a quick little 5 to 10 minute break so you can use the restroom, grab a drink, and then we'll be loading back up for second heat of qualifiers. Waiting for Born's score here down in the bottom left. Thank you, B-Rye. Glad you're enjoying it. 86, a comfortable place to be, right in that mid-tier range in the 80s. Very nicely done, Born. Hopefully going to see you in that top 16, my man. All right, I think Elite Gate, yep, Elite's car is up. Nice little TMRV livery. Me too, Shaggy, me too. I can't wait. I wish I could be driving in it with you guys, I really do. All right, we've got Elite up on the board. Elite looking fiery, spitting flames. We are off the line through the chicane, gathering speed on the launch in 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Getting deep with it toward the end there, starting a little skittish, transitioning into OZ2, pushing in for inside clip 1, all over it. The long haul out to OZ3 with a nice fill, transitioning back online. Oh, a little bit, 2 tires off. Can he pull it back? Flicking back through decel, some contact in OZ5, but can he push it through? Can he push it through? He pushed it through. We are going to see some effects in the score there, my man, but I am proud of you for pushing out through the run and continuing on. I love to see it. Thanks for coming out. Elite Gaming is one of our wild cards here in the Pro Series as we're trying to build up the Pro ranks and get more drivers with Pro licenses in their hand and the opportunity to come out to these, as well as getting Grassroots up and running starting next Saturday. Make sure to get in there. I think there's a few signups left. We're only taking 45 drivers for Grassroots next Saturday. Make sure you've signed up. The Discord link is down in the description below for FDE if you want to get involved. I think, let me check my judges, let me check my officials chat, I guess I should say. I think we're going to be popping out to gather our next heat, like I said. Waiting for a score here for Elite Gaming. Well, welcome in. First time you've been out, Sheep. Thanks for popping by, my brother. You're good. You're good. As long as, you know, feel free to have an opinion. I'm not going to be like, you know, Gustavo, for example. You're welcome to question it. Like, you know, just have it, you know, throw it out there. Be respectful. Remember, you're at the comp, and we are going to come back with a solid score of 65. We definitely saw some mistakes there on the run, but still laying down a score for me, and I'm proud of it. Thank you, Elite. Thanks for holding it down for the TMRV boys, brother. All right, it looks like we will be popping out, so if y'all need a couple minutes, we have to bounce out of the blueprint, grab the next heat of drivers for the qualifying, because we're only allowed 10 drivers. 12, technically. Gotcha. Sorry, double checking some things. It was like, no. You were like number 7. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. We're popping out. All right, so if I'll be here with you guys, we're gonna jump over to some promos and stuff, but I'll be here with you guys chatting, so no need to like leave if you don't want to. I'm here, I'm reading chat, we can talk, I can answer questions, I can point you to where you need to see, the rule book, applications, feedback channels, everything. I got you. Now's really the time to kind of do that, because during qualifying, obviously, I'm paying a lot more attention to following and commentating. Do you love me? More than you could ever know, Isaiah. More than you could ever even... I just don't think that you understand my level of affection for you. It's so much that it's virtually non-existent to the human eye. It is certainly not PC only. Not at all. Oh, that's B-Rye the Poke guy, bro. I thought you were my boy B-Rye the Drift guy. I actually have a friend who drifts, and I totally thought you were him. This is not PC only. You can get Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation and Forza. Or on, sorry, Xbox. And it's all crossplay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I think even PlayStation gets in here with us. I don't know you, but I love you. Gun, I love you back, man. Elite, thank you so much, man. I love you, brother. Thanks for putting the run down. We have an Okayama track, actually. Our FDE architects have made a variety of... I think we have upwards of 35 replica courses and custom courses available in our Discord from our FDE architects. Shout out to those boys. They're really doing the most work out of anybody on the staff. It's the architects. Excited to see it, Shaggy. Excited to see it. No, I know you. I might have forgot what your handle is. I bet I'll step up and destroy this. Come out, brother. Come out. The link is down below in the description if you want to check out those tracks I was just talking about. Here is our track showcase of the course we're running today. This is Bikernieki. We hear the American pronunciation, which is fine. Bikernieki, it's fine. We do the thing with the E, it's whatever. I'm just trying to, since I'm hosting, I'm trying to, you know, be proper about it and call it Bikernieki. And we're excited to be out here. It's a fast course. It's a great course for pro. I'm excited for the drivers. Thank you all for coming out. Oh, Jigsaw. I always forget. My bad, brother. Love you. How you been? No, I just forget. It says Isaiah, bro. I don't know government names. And I got too many homies to remember 2 names per motherfucker. Sorry. No. You are Jigsaw to me, my friend. Got you, Sheep. I'll look up to it. Yeah, if that's not it, I'll look it up. What's up, Jan? How you been, man? Fish, thanks for the runs, brother. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for coming out to support. If y'all like it, make sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. That sub button helps out a lot, too. A little heads up, we are probably going to be working on an FDE channel of its own here very soon and kind of moving these to their own platform. I mean, I love streaming them, and I'll still be streaming them, but, you know, from its own platform, because it deserves that, we think. Spider-Man 2? Oh, getting down, getting down. Good to have you out here, Jan, as always. Thanks for the support, man. Always supporting the drivers. I am amazing, lovely. Can I come over? Hey, bro, let me ask my mom if I can come stay the night, you know what I'm saying? It is Saturday, you know what I'm saying? Jigsaw, so I'll come stay the night. We'll stay up all night playing PS5. We'll actually end up falling asleep at like 12:30, but we'll plan to stay up all night. Glad to hear that. Alright, so as we're taking a look at the course, let's take a look at our keys to victory. So see, these are some of the things that are track specific that the judges are going to be looking for. You know, smooth initiation and high angle. Looks like it's getting cut off a little bit there. Quick transition through OZ2 and consistent line 2. Yep, I think we'll have to take a look at that. Our keys to victory is getting clipped. Apologies. Let me switch back over to our track showcase. I think I have to, it's probably on my end. I think I have the wrong browser source. I'll get that fixed. Been practicing all day. Hell yeah. Getting our drivers into the convoy now, and then we'll load into the custom map. The way it works in this game is some of these custom maps, you load into them as a separate instance. So you have to bring all your people into the lobby and then load it. You know, we all load into them. We are pulling in some drivers right now, and it looks like we're loading up right now. Should give us about 2 to 5 minutes, and we should be on course for Heat 2 of qualifying here at Season 3, Round 2 Pro Series Forza Drift Events. Thank you all for joining us. Qualifying is still going down. We've got about 6 drivers here. I think, well, maybe more. Maybe more. I can't count. I think I'm gonna try to, if we can get another streamer or content creator for Pro Jigsaw or Pro Am, I really want to compete in next Pro Am. Really, that's my goal. If we can get another, if not, I'm gonna do it because I want, you know, I want there to be a Pro Am and I want that stream to be out there. But thank you so much, Shaggy. All the credit goes to our FDE architects, 100%. The team is growing. We've got quite a bit. We've Born on there, Born Sideways, you know, Shred It, Dak. All these guys have done so much work on these. There's a few other guys too. I'm sure I'm leaving them out because there's a big list of architects, but they're all they're putting in so much time and effort to bring these courses to us and make it feel more realistic, more immersive. Shout out to 9K Media for this awesome promo. My man took some raw footage and made artwork. PlayPro, one of our media team designers, as well, has done every single track showcase since the beginning of FDE. And well, I believe so. At least the beginning of the revamp of FDE, and they just look fantastic. We love you, PlayPro. Thank you, brother. All right, we're loading back in. We're getting set up. TCG is tomorrow, my brother B-Rye, always on Sundays. So drifting and motorsport, always Saturdays. And TCG is always Sundays. If you guys want to check out my TCG streams, I'll be live tomorrow, but we'll be playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! PlayPro's that dude, you know what I'm saying? Let's hear it for him. Much appreciated, Elite, on the super chat. What a beautiful human being. Oh, that skyline looks sick. I'm seeing some cool paints. I can't wait for you guys to see these. We're getting lined up right now. Just about a minute till we're launching. Thanks for popping by the stream. How are you? How are you? I'm switching up here. We're actually in the middle of a pro competition right now, Lauren. We've got our next driver up on the line, who happens to be, is it Bela? Is it Beal? Bela? I don't know if I can pronounce it right. I'm going to go with B for now. That way I don't butcher your name, homie. Well, we've got him on the line. It looks like, is that a spec car? It looks like a spec car, a Nissan for sure. Let's send him. Let's send him. Heat 2 of qualifying. Biella, I think. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Jam Doll. That's normal. I'm always tired, as am I. Launching into OZ1. Some great positioning and fantastic angle coming out here from B, filling OZ2 entirely, pulling it back in, grabbing inside clip 1, the long push out for OZ2 all over it. Dropping on that yellow line very nicely. Big angle causing the over rotation there, but that is okay because B will have a second run. That is going to be a DNF on that first qualifying run, but they have an opportunity to lay down a score with that second run. Now that second run is a lot more crucial. It is your last chance to put down the score for the top 16, but I mean, we've seen greatness come from a second run before. We'll see who we have up on the line next as I get... Oh, Chasing Doors. Good to see you back out here, Bubba. Good to see you, an OG of the series. Chasing Doors back out on the line. All right, as my man's chilling, like the livery. Very clean. Let's see what we got, brother. Good to see you, Forza Edits. All right, Chasing Doors is through the chicane. We are launching, gathering speed. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Good angle, good depth in the zone. Here's the transition for OZ2. All over it, pulling it back in for inside clip 1. And the long push for OZ2 through. Oh, big angle, causing the Manji there and the DNF. So because the car straightened out or stopped or, you know, was turned the wrong direction on the course, you're going to get those automatic DNFs, which stands for did not finish. For those of you that are new to drifting or just tuning in DNF is a did not finish, but that's okay. Chasing Doors is going to have that second run like we just talked about, and I'm going to impress again because we just said it. The second run is crucial because you don't have a chance after that, and if you can't lay down a score on that second run, you will not be able to make it into the battles for the top 16 bracket. Next up on the line, we've got Hate. Okay. I've talked with Hate a little bit. Good to see you out here, Hate. FDK on the line. Let's see what you got for us today. Nice launch through the chicane. We are gathering speed on the run up. 3, 2, 1. There is OZ1 dropping a couple tires, but keeping, very deep. Enough to drop a couple tires through OZ2 after transition. Pulling back into inside clip 1, grabbing it nicely. Very deep over OZ2, throwing him over the barrier and shooting past a little bit too much speed, a little bit too much momentum on that. Balls to the wall for, all accommodations going to you on that, Hate. Maybe dial it back a little bit and you'll have a fantastic run on that second one. Can't wait to see it, my brother. Can't wait to see it. Give the man his wild card. It's randomly selected. You sign up for wildcard, make sure to get, I think the wildcard signups will probably open up early this week. Get in there, get signed up, and then we random draw out 6 dudes. As we start to fill up pro, that'll get cut down to 3 dudes and then down to 1 dude per event. Ian from the UK, lurker in your ripping ship. Ian, thanks for coming out to the Forza stream, my brother. I appreciate you coming out. All right, we've got Live to Accelerate up on the line next. We'll see what we got. Live to Accelerate, another OG of the FDE series. Can't wait to see what you got for us, brother. I want to get a wild card so I can park it into a wall. Oh God, Long Beach is such a beast of its own, but I love driving it. I live near Long Beach and I've been out a couple years. I love it. I love it. Live to Accelerate on the line with the Red Bull livery. Good to see you back out here, brother. Good to see you back out here. Here we are for the launch through the chicane nicely, and down the initiation we have flick initiation into OZ1. Big ol' angle settling about halfway through OZ1. Transitioning back for OZ2, pulling it in for inside clip 1, the nice push out to OZ3, filling the zone, transitioning back in for OZ4, getting a good healthy chunk of it, but staying on the shallower side through D-cell into OZ5 with great positioning and very stable angle, pulling out more and more. Very, very nice finish to the run. Fantastic run for you, Live to Accelerate. Definitely going to be seeing a score laid down for my man down in the bottom left. Gotta plug the homie. Probably not, probably not. I'm so sorry. Smooth, right? Solo, especially through OZ5. The consistency on that drift, it looked like he barely touched the wheel at all. Oh my God. It's our first 90 score. Live to Accelerate, breaking the 90 barrier in qualifying today. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. More than likely going to be enough to carry you into top 16. Congratulations, my friend. We have Mons Pie up on the line next, and one of my favorite. We got the R31. Not absolute, but I love this car. The R31 on the line. Did Bionic have a 91? Am I tripping? I might be wrong. Gungrave, I might be wrong. We'll take a look back at our scores here in a bit. We have Mons Pie on the line in the R31. And we are off through the chicane clean and down the line. Hitting a big flick initiation into OZ1. Great angle and some good positioning on the back end. Transitioning through OZ2 all over it. Filling that zone completely through inside clip 1 on the third hash. Pushing nicely. Keep this up, my friend. Keep this up. Great transition. Grabbing OZ4 into D-cell. Great into OZ5 right along the wall and pushing. I love it. A beautiful, beautiful run. Well done, my friend. Mons Pie laying down the business. Well said. Well said. Thank you, Shred It. Appreciate, my friend. Accelerate had the 90 as well. Apologies. Waiting for a score from Mom's Pie down in the bottom left-hand corner of our screen. We've got our next qualifier already lined up. Thank you, drivers, for being so, like, on it today. I mean, you guys usually generally are, but you're starting to get in the swing of things, and you guys are pulling up before we... Oh, with the 92! Mom's Pie blowing the roof off of everything. I love it, my man. Congratulations on that high score going into top 16, more than likely. PK late back up on the line. Good to see you again, PK. I've definitely commentated for quite some time now, so it's good to have you back up on the line. Let's see what we got for you, PK. Through the chicane clean. We are jumping onto initiation. Lots of speed coming up. 3, 2, 1. Dropping into OZ1. Great consistency and all over the depth and zone. Grabbing OZ2, no problem. Ooh, did he grab an inside clip? Was he on it? Through OZ2, great positioning and fast through the course, all over OZ4. Here's the transition into decel zone for OZ5. A little bit of contact with the wall, but carries it. Ooh, just a little bit more, but still, oh, and then he chucks it. He chucks it. He wants that second run. I think that was a strategic one there. He wants that second run, putting it all on the line for run 2 of qualifiers. But very nice through the start of that PK late. No, he's got a second run. We'll see him back out there to lay down a score. Mom's Pie was 93. Thank you very much. Keep your eye on the chat, as Jamdoll and Shreddit in chat are 2 of our active judges today at the comp, so any information coming from them will be accurate information. Okay, we got Sir Fishy Lips up on the line. My man spitting flames. Let's see what you got for us, Sir Fishy Lips. We are through the chicane, picking up some speed quite nicely, feeling good. There's our initiation into, ooh, look at the angle on that throw in OZ1. Very nice. Transitioning into OZ2. Pulling it back, getting a bit of that. Yeah, making sure to grab inside clip 1 all over OZ2. Here's the transition, or OZ3, OZ4. Transitioning for the decel zone, landing in outside zone 5, our final outside zone as we ride this wall all the way out to the finish. Very nice run. First try. Very nice run. Fishy Lips putting it down. We'll see a score for that in the bottom left here in just a moment. Safety car in track. Sparks were flying. Waiting for the score down there for Sir Fishy Lips. A completed run for my man. We'll see what we got. Get a little sip of that root beer, cuz. Bam! Laying down an 82. Still getting into that 82 barrier. As we saw today, we've seen scores kind of all over the place. So hopefully, Sir Fishy Lips, that 82, a strong score in any other spec, but this is pro. Hopefully, that's going to be enough to carry you into the top 16. Solo Lessie back up on the line. Ignore me. I was like, what are you doing, Jamdoll? Very confusing. All right. We've got Solo Lessie up on the line. This is that skyline I was talking about. I love this paint, bro. All right, let's see what we got from my man. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Excuse me, I think I got it. Apologize. OZ2 pulling it back for inside clip 1. Pushing out for OZ3. You're looking fantastic for what I've seen, my brother. And OZ4 a little bit up on the barrier, but I think he kept it in for decel. Going into OZ5. Harsh angle here. He's going to cut it and choose to pull it over for that second run. Not a bad idea there, Solo. Thank you so much, Dead. Sorry, excuse me. I was like, I didn't even think to say excuse me. I was like, I can't fuck up. They have to see the run. I have to keep driving. Lessie will have a second run here in just a moment to lay down a score. Battles start here as soon as we finish qualifying. We'll probably have battles to you in the next 30 to 45 minutes. As fast as we can get through our qualifying heats, we'll get the bracket built up and we'll jump right into our top 16. All right, I believe Yogi is up. Yogi, good to see you back out here, my man. Yogi been at quite a few of the FDE comps now. Good to be commentating for you again. Good to see you, Yogi. Let's get you sent off here, my brother. Get those tires warmed up. I feel you. So it's not technically drone, but I'll explain it to you afterward, B-Rye. Flicking into OZ1 here. Oh, great depth. Oh, great depth. Here's our transition for OZ2. Filling the zone completely. Pulling it in for inside clip. Shooting out for OZ3. Very nice depth. Transitioning on that yellow line is best placement for OZ4, and they were all over it. There's our decel. Oh, a little bit of contact with the wall there, but bouncing right back into OZ5. Some stylish scrapes about halfway through the zone and across the line for Yogi Skirb. Good to see you back out here, my man. Yogi! Yogi! So, B-Rye, we work with an amazing group called Powerhouse. And they brought us some really interesting factors to the game. So it's basically a camera angle we're using that gives us a little bit more height and a better look at our driver, since we don't have access to drone mode in the blueprint. Waiting for a score for Yogi Swerve down here in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Dropping right there in that mid-80s range. A comfortable place to be sitting in the Pro Series here at Bikernieki. And we're excited to see if it can carry you into the top 16, my man. Thank you, Yogi, for the run. Is it 85? It is. It is. All right, we've got B back up for their second run. We saw the DNF earlier, but B is now probably feeling a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more confident after getting out there on the course, shaking off the nerves, if that is even what it is. We'll see what we got, B. Good to see you out here. Three, two, one into initiation with some great depth, good angle, and good speed consistency. Growing into OZ2, grabbing all of that. Grabbing the first hash mark on inside clip. We're in OZ3, a little shallow on the angle there, but still very good speed consistency. Great angle through OZ4. Transitioning through the decel zone into OZ5. We have a little bit of scraping there, but not affecting the speed of the car at all. Just a little bit of stylish scraping. And dragging it across the line. There you go. B laying down, had that chance in the second run and laid down a score. We'll see what the judges have for us down in the bottom left here in just a moment. Yeah, that's why you heard contact. It's a little wild with the follow car. Things would be solved if we had a drone in this mode with our custom maps, and we would absolutely be using it if we had a drone in these maps. We wish we did. The nerves don't go away. You're not wrong. Good to see you, Reborn. Thanks for coming out. Waiting for B's score. We've got another driver up on the line. Just a waiting for. I think that might be chasing doors. B, 79. Right under that 80s barrier. But with some of the drums we've seen, some of the drivers dropping off in DNFs and whatnot, hopefully we can see that carry B up. Well done, my friend. Well done. A 79. It is chasing doors. I thought so. I thought that was you, homie. We got chasing doors up on the line for their second run, having to lay down a completed run here. So a little bit of pressure. We'll see what he's got for us. Through the chicane, nicely gathering speed on the launch. There is our initiation into OZ1. A little shallow and maybe a little bit of tire drop, but repositioning and grabbing outside zone 2 very nicely. Grabbing inside clip, shooting across to OZ3. A fantastic fill, good placement on the back end. Shooting for OZ4, filling it completely through the decel, launching into OZ5. A little bit there, but burning it out and driving back into the zone. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Not giving up on that run. Wanting to go home with a score today. And it looks like you more than... Yeah, you definitely will be going home with a score on that one. I didn't see any reason for a DNF. So we'll be seeing the score for chasing doors down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. You're not wrong, Fish. The nerves never really go away, do they? I miss those nerves, though. I miss that rush. I think this might be Reborn. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is Reborn up on the line next. And a 74 coming back for Chasing Doors. In the Pro Series, 74 going to be a little bit risky. I do hope we get to see him up there, but we'll see how it stacks up against the rest of these drivers as we have another heat of qualifying still to go. And we have Hate up on the line next. We'll see what Hate's got for us. I'm not sure if that's Reborn. Could be. Might not. I'm going to go with Hate for now because that's the name we have listed. So good luck to you, my friend. Let's see what you got for that second run. Through the chicane nicely. We're going to gather some speed because we are in the Pro. There is a big launch here for OZ1, and he is all over it. Transitioning into OZ2, grabbing the zone, no problem. Pulling back inside. It looks like he grabbed a hash mark on inside clip. Definitely all over OZ3. There's the transition for OZ4, eating up that zone. There's the D-cell. Ooh, diving into 5. Just a little bit of a tap on the wall. Doesn't seem to affect him too much because he is burning through OZ5 with some scrapes along the wall, but not losing any speed on that. Very nicely done. Hey, laying down a solid score. Hopefully, we'll see what that's going to be in the bottom left. And like I keep saying over and over and over again, because I don't want to see anybody eliminated. I got too big of a heart. I want to give everybody a trophy, but it can't be that way in a competition or it has no merit. There's no reason to do it. So hopefully that's going to be, we'll see what the score is, and hopefully it's going to be enough to carry Hate up into the top 16. Very nice. I thought that Hate's reaction there in OZ5 to the wall was very nice. Popped back off of it, kept himself in it, and kept burning on the zone. And it is a 77. Still a very respectable score. The high 70s coming in. And like we've been saying, hopefully enough to carry him up. If you ain't first, you're last. This is true. This is true in the world of competition and motorsport. This is true. That can be only one. PK Late is up for their second run. Good to have you back out here, my man. Show the people what you got. We are through the chicane, gathering speed on launch in 3, 2, 1, launching into OZ1. Picking up some angle in the transition, going for OZ2, looking nice, shooting inside, a little bit of tires on the rubbers, but all over the inside clip, shooting for OZ3 and destroying it all over OZ4, taking an unusual line, but making the zones happen, dropping right into OZ5, little kiss on the wall, doesn't affect the speed. That one seemed to catch him a little bit, but he pulls it right back and burns through the end of it, laying down a solid and gradable score for PK Late. I'm glad to see it. I was a little worried when we saw some of the reruns. I was like, oh no, DNFs. I want to see these guys lay down scores. I'm on fire. Shake and bake, baby. Car didn't want to angle. Understood, understood. And that's a part of it. There's a bit of nervousness with the competition. There's a lot of practice and effort and time we put into this all just for one run. So it's like, don't be too hard on yourself. I know how it can be, but you got to pick yourselves back up and go out for round 3. He said, ew. He said, ew. Best of luck, Jan. Have a good one, my friend, and best of luck in round 9 at Street Masters. Oh, coming back with the 80 right there, making into that 80s range. And with some of the runs today, hopefully it's going to stack up and take you there, my brother. Hopefully going to get a chance to battle in the bracket. Very nice run, PK Late. Thanks for coming out and getting a score for us on that second run. We didn't want to see you drop out so early. Solo Lessie back up for a run. See him on the line in just a moment. And I believe we're winding down. We're about to be pulling in potentially our third qualifying heat. I believe we'll have our third qualifying heat coming up right after this. Solo back up on the line in that green skyline. Spitting flames for us. I like to see it. All right, Solo, let's send it. Thank you, Shred It. We will have a third heat for qualifying, so one more heat after that run. Through chicane nicely, and 3, 2, 1 into OZ1 with some very nice angle, very nice speed, and good proximity on the line. hitting that inside clip with ease, pushing out to OZ3 in one consistent angle, no adjusting. OZ4, you're making it look easy solo. Very nice into OZ5. Little bit of a scrape there, doesn't seem to affect the speed, keeping some wild angle all the way through OZ5. And a beautiful, beautiful run solo. Very nicely done, my friend. That's what we come out here to see, brother. That's what we come out here to see, brother. I hope everything came out okay, Sheep. Very nice run, my friend. So far, I think our highest score is either 92 or 93. Oh, take that back. We are looking at a 97 solo. Wow, my friend. Not often do we see scores above 95, but to hit 97, what a run. A clippable moment. Beautiful stuff. Feel free to rewind if you guys want to check that out. We're going to be popping out now to go build our third heat for qualifying. Feel free to rewind the live stream to rewatch that run if you want to. If not, or if you do, make sure to come back up to the live so you're not too late or anything. But wow, solo with our top qualifying score of the day so far. Wow, good to see you. Cold like soup. Good to see you. Big dubs, big dubs. All right, let me switch over to one of my promos. Like I said, you guys got a couple minutes now. I'm here with you, but we're lining up for our next heat. Drift a unicycle, I bet. Ah, got him. You're so funny. You're so funny. Oh my god, I had no idea you were so funny. Oh my god. Like, he makes me laugh. Oh, I'm sorry. Just a little humor. Just a little humor. You gotta laugh a little bit, right? Kirby, what's going on, man? Seeing some familiar names in the next heat. We've got Daddy Dills. We've seen Daddy Dills out here before at FDE. LQC, good to see LQC coming back out. Another driver joining us in our next heat. To the limit. Fire run, man. Fire run. I'll have to double check the numbers, but I think that might be our, I mean, it's round 2, but I think that might be our highest qualifier of the season. Have to double check the numbers. We'll get back to you on that. Taking a look at our track today, you can see the zones in detail. Thanks to Play Pro for this amazing graphic. I don't want to say graphic, this amazing visual. It's just incredible the way he's done this. It's so easy to see what's going on with it. Explains all the outside zones. There's one inside zone and a decel zone you'll see in the clip here. '96 was our second highest by Mr. AON Gambit, and 97 is confirmed to be our highest qualifying run of the season so far. Well done, gentlemen. Thank you for the confirmation. Shred it. You're a legend. That was fast as hell. You didn't have to do that right now. I was trying to, when I said later, I was trying to buy you time, but he went and did it immediately, man. I appreciate you, man. It's all about the experience for you guys. That's 100% true. I love working with him. Cutting off. Maybe it's on my end. Did I clip it too much? No, it's not me. We'll get that fixed for y'all. Key to victory is more so important to the drivers, but we like to show it to you guys too. Let's good to see you again. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. It's a little rainy, but if the taco truck is out, I might dash over. Honestly, they do it all the time. And it's so easy. I walk over, smash, and then come back home. Like, you know what I mean? No mess, no nothing, no cooking. Cash only. Let's go. Tacos. Let's go. Any of y'all getting into something crazy? I know some of y'all got smokers. I know some of y'all are grilling. I know y'all getting into something this weekend. It's summertime. Y'all are cooking something. We talk about it a lot. I'm embracing it. Food culture in between rounds. Food culture. It's almost fall. I miss it. I live on the West Coast now, but I'm from the Midwest, Indianapolis, Indiana, and I miss the leaves changing. That's one of the biggest things I miss is the fall season. It's so beautiful out there. I mean, it's nice out here too. Don't get me wrong. It's like summertime all the time almost. Like even when it's cold, it looks like summertime. And that's cool too, but oh man, I miss the cold nights and the fires. But sparingly. I don't want that shit every night, I'll be honest with you. Love the food and the weather. Hey, I've got family in Cleveland. One of my very, very good friends and colleagues lives in Toledo. One of our sponsors is based out of Toledo too, actually. 9K Media is based out of Toledo. Oh, nice, in Youngstown. Oh, well, I mean, I was talking about you with two of those, but yeah. I hate the weather. That's a big part of why I moved, because of my situation. I couldn't do the winters. Tennessee. Never been out there, but I've heard amazing things about the countryside. What? I love Ohio weather. I mean, to each their own. Some people can embrace the rain. Some people, like myself, don't give a fuck about it. I like it in small portions, like every couple months. Give me a couple rainy days. That's fine. Sorry about the wait. We were having a little trouble with one of the drivers getting into the convoy, but I think we got him now. Oh, I see you now texturizing. Okay, you're in? Okay, sweet. It was like this week all year long. Battles will probably be starting up here in 20 or 30 minutes, but you'll have time to make it back and see some. I can't promise you'll make the start if you run to the store, because I don't know how far you got, but you got about 20, 30 minutes maybe. Oh, gotcha, texturizing. Well, hey, you want to come out? I got a nice, I got a really nice big place. You know, I got 300 square feet. Can you imagine how many feet? That's a lot, bro. I got a 300 square foot lot out here. No couch. My TV's leaned up against the wall. It's a really, really nice spot. It's a great vacation dish. So if you ever find yourself out here, yeah, I know. Some say, oh, you don't need that much space. And I'm like, well, you know, I like it. I like to move around, you know. Some of you homeowners are like, what the fuck? With the decks. It can be challenging. I put a lot of practice into it beforehand, sheet, to try to deliver the best experience. We lost a driver. Yeah, we're having some trouble getting a couple of drivers into the convoy. Give us a moment. Oh, nice, sheep. We rode together? Hell yeah. Was I driving or was I just camera carring? Oh, yes, I was the camera car, yeah. Getting a little more practice. And if you're talking about earlier this morning, yeah. Gotcha, Dread. Gotcha. Nice to meet you, my friend. Nice to meet you. You ride with the team? You're a solo rider? You're a rogue? What do they call those? You're a nomad? You're a nomad driver? Or you got a squad you roll with? The driveway was longer than the road going through my town. Wow. Oh, sheep. You go way, way back, like 4 flats on a Cadillac. Well, then I should probably be saying thank you, because you probably played some kind of role in this. So thank you very much for your involvement. Shout out NDPH. Go for it, man. Shout them out. Teams, groups, homies. Just be respectful to everybody else is all I ask. That's intense, Jam. There's some crazy ones up here in the West Coast. I've seen some crazy shit that really make you go, what? Like, that's stupid, man. That's stupid, man. We're loading up into our next convoy. We'll have some qualifiers here for y'all in just a moment. Give me just a minute. As soon as it lets us in. Rich in here. Oh, really? Wow. That's fucking awesome, Jam. When I tell you, killing the occasional loss of speed. I like it, brother. I like it. That's what the casual lobbies are all about. 90% of our time is throughout the week, just casual lobbies, ripping whatever we want, and then we all buckle down for the weekends. Oh, I know who Richard Hammond is. Yes, of course. Yes, yes. All right, let me switch back over to our main cam here as we have our first driver. We don't have many qualifiers. I think we have about 4 qualifiers in this next heat, and we'll be moving right into battles. So we've got Daddy Dills up on the line, a returning driver, an OG of the FDE series. Good to see you back out here, Daddy Dills. Oh, we got Top Gear. We got Top Gear, and I only like the British one. The US one actually isn't horrible, but the British one is where it's at. I will say that, at least me personally. All right, we got Daddy Dills up on the line in that Beamer. It's good to see it again here in round 2. Let's see what you got for us, brother. Through the chicane. Ooh, big speed pickup here. Big flick, 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Some good consistency on the angle and filling the zone all the way through. Camera car lost a little traction there. Through inside clip 1, we're looking great. OZ3, filling the zone and dropping on the line, right in line for OZ4. Here's the transition to the decel zone, starting at that red line. And then into our final outside zone 5. Oh, just a little bit too much angle there. Pushing for maximum angle. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So we're going to see a DNF on that one for Daddy Dills. He is going to have a chance to come back on his second run to lay down a score, and he actually has to if he wants a chance of making that top 16. We have seen this before with Daddy Dills, and he has come out to lay down some solid second runs. So we'll see what he's got for us here in just a minute. We have LQC up on the line next. Those are the ones I watch, Jam. Those are the ones I watch. They were let loose. Yeah, they just got a lot more wild than any other host on the show, I think, or any other way they did it. Here's a low work. Sweet Sheep, we've got Grassroots running next Saturday, and there might be spots open if you're interested and want to take a peek. All right, we've got LQC on the line, a returning driver. Good to see you back out here, G. Let's see what you got for us. Through the chicane nicely, gaining speed on initiation. 3, 2, 1 into our outside zone. Pushing in for transition into OZ2. Driving it back inside for the clip. Missing inside clip 1, but staying outside to make sure he grabs all of outside zone 3. We're riding the edge for OZ4. A perfect fill through the line into D-cell. A little bit of contact for the wall, but bounces him back into OZ5 quite nicely. Decides to pull it back for the DNF so they can take that second run. He did get a little wild, didn't he? Get in some trouble. But he drew it back in, right? He said sorry to everybody. Sometime the fans saw through it, and after that, they got a lot more money. Get those tires warm, my man. Okay. Next up on the line, it is the Letrisk. I'm glad we were able to get you in the convoy. It looks like there was some trouble there with the joining, but we got you in now. Good to see the Momo whip back out here, Letrisk. Spitting flames. Let's see what you got for us, homie. Ooh, little bit of rubber banding there. He is resetting, but he's going to go ahead and launch. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it into OZ1. Launching on the cone, so still decent. Into OZ2. Here we go, pulling back for inside clip 1. Looking fantastic. Going for OZ3. Oh, big angle there. Too much to pull back on the Manji. And we will have a DNF for that first run, and we'll see Letrisk up with a second run as well. Sorry, then I go blank stare because I get focused on pulling back in. You already in, Sheep? Fantastic. I can't wait to see you out there. I'll be commentating for you. We might have some guest commentators or some other commentators joining me for Grassroots. I'm hoping so. We're talking with some homies, some very talented homies, and hoping to get them in here for some more commentators, bringing some spice to this. Because I know I do my best, but it'd probably be a lot better with maybe another personality in here to mix it up. All right, so we got Daddy Dills up on the line. No, wait. Is that... No, that's not Daddy Dills. That's Letras. Dude, if Rogue wants to come out, that'd be awesome. Are we going to be running? Let me check my judges chat. Because it looks like we've got Letras on the line, but Daddy Dills is on the board. Let me double check. Judges, let me know what's going on. Go away. I mean, they both have second runs coming up, so either way, I'm just not sure who to send. Yes, Letras. Well, I know, I'm waiting for my judges. Hold on, Shreddit might have lost internet. I mean, it's pretty cool stuff, and it looks like it's really picking up, Sheep. It looks like there's a lot of people interested in it. Dill's turn. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll have Daddy Dills up on the line. Letras will have a run here in just a minute. It just goes by order of priority. Dills ran first, so he'll take a second run first. All right, there's Dills. There he is. All right, we got him on the line. Let him get pulled up. Let him get comfortable. All right, let's send him. So this is his second run. He has to lay down a completed run here to lay down a score. And we are through the chicane, gathering some speed on the run-up, and our 3-2-1 cones into OZ1. Some big power, big speed, throwing it into OZ1, flicking back for OZ2. A little shallow, but still grabbing on the zone. Getting inside clip 1, pushing out for OZ3. Here's our transition, riding that line nicely through OZ4. That is where you want to be. Into the D-cell for OZ5 and staying off the wall, dropping perfectly into OZ5, dropping some scrapes for us. Very nicely done. The run was great already, and then OZ5 was just the cherry on top. Very, very nicely done, Daddy Dills. Can't wait to see that score in the bottom left for you, my friend. Verbs, yes. Verbs. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's why I definitely want to get more commentators in here, because it would be less of me talking as much. I mean, I'm obviously here, but it'll be broken up with other ideas in a different voice. And it is an 88 coming back for Daddy Dills. A solid score up in that high 80s. More than likely going to be enough to carry him into that top 16. We will see. LQC back up on the line in the same situation. The second run of qualifiers, so they have to lay down a score here if they're hoping to make it in the top 16. Here we go, LQC. We are through the chicane, gathering speed, burning tires, and 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Some good angle all the way through the zone. Transitioning back, hitting OZ2, no problem. Pulling it inside. I don't know if he hit that inside clip. He was very close. All over OZ3, up on the rumble strip a bit. In good position for OZ4. Here's our final transition through the D-cell into OZ5. Very, very nice placement, keeping it off the wall there, and good angle all the way through OZ5. Very nicely done. LQC laying down a solid score for their second run. It's a lot to keep straight sometimes, Sheep. But we do our best. Try to bring the best. Try to bring something out here for the community. Long OZ3 is wonk for me as I keep too much speed for it and get extra wide, which looks cool. That's what sucks about competing sometimes, is you have to sacrifice, at least in my opinions or my history, sometimes I had to sacrifice and the run wasn't as sexy, but it got the win, you know? But I know where you're coming from. All right, I believe we have Letras up on the line for their second run, which they have to lay down a score for this one. As we wait for LQC score in the bottom left. I'm getting ahead of myself, sorry, I got distracted. Letras is ready, just foot on the gas, ready to go. LQC put down a really impressive run, though. I'm curious to see what we're going to have on that score. Is it too much speed sheep that you're not able to get back inside for the inside clip? Or are you okay with that? It's just shooting you off the zone too much over the rumble strips? I've driven it a little bit in spec, but not a lot in the pro spec. I spent more time in the follow car on this one. Excusez-moi. Bit rate is holding out nicely for the stream. Sorry, give us a moment. The judges are just taking a little deliberation. I think they're going to rewatch the clip. Technical difficulties. Oh, is it my bad? If it's a bad one, we can rerun it, and I apologize. If it was a bad camera, we can run it back. I hate to have to do that. I don't think we'll have to. Did we get a score? I missed that. Jamdoll, did we get a score? No, I'm sorry. It got posted? Apologies. Well, you guys saw it. LQC with an 80. There we go. Pulling back the solid score of an 80, breaking that 80s barrier. Hope to see you up there, LQC. All right, I think Letras is maybe our final qualifier. Let's see what we got, my man. Give him some nice long honks. He's been having to sit there and wait. That's got to be kind of anxious. I understand that. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Some great angle. Getting real close to that edge. Flipping in for OZ2 all over it. Why is my camera being weird? There's inside clip 1. Pushing out for OZ3. Completely filling that zone. Getting back on line for OZ4. Right on the line and some good angle. Here's our transition into D-Cell and OZ5. Some scrapes as we go, but not affecting his speed or angle whatsoever. Very nice run, Letras. Damn, y'all really coming out with the second runs. I get scared when these drivers go in for their second runs because I don't want to see them, you know, DNF again, but they all came out and put down some very solid runs. Let's see what we got for Letras. Again, thank you and congratulations to LQC on this score of 80. If this is our final qualifier, we may have one more. If this is our final qualifier, 91 coming back for Letras. If I'm reading Jamdoll right in the chat, breaking the 90s barrier. Very nicely driven, Letras with a 91. Congratulations, my friend. And like I said, I think that's our final qualifier. And if it is, we're going to be breaking for about 5 to 10 minutes while we build up the bracket. And then as we come back, after that 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be jumping right into the bracket. And the battles will start. Our top 16 here at Season 3, Round 2 at Bikernieki. Very excited to bring it to y'all. Give us just a moment while we build that next convoy. Great time to use the bathroom, grab a drink if you want. The heat is really about to start as we finish the single runs, which are qualifying, and we're moving into the top 16 bracket now, which are the actual battles. So you'll be seeing 2 cars on the course instead of 1 now, battling it out for our finisher or our podiums of the day, 1, 2, and 3. because all of these positionings and even coming out and placing a qualifying earns you seasonal championship points, because we will be crowning seasonal champions at the end of the round, or at the end of the season. If you haven't already, do me a solid as a creator. It'd be awesome if you guys could hit that thumbs up button for me and the subscribe button if you haven't already. The FDE streams are hosted here on my account for the time being. We are looking into building our own platform and channel here very soon, where we'll have all the streams located in the central area. And we're working on that. But for now, a little love would be fantastic. Jan, I'm sorry. I can understand that. That's got to be a little frustrating. We're trying to get guys into the pro as much as we possibly can right now to get it a little bigger, because it is kind of small right now. Not a whole lot of drivers have pro licenses. I think somewhere around 32 drivers, I think, have achieved a pro license in the FDE series. And we're running the top 16 right now as a result, and not the top 32. But you'll be seeing a top 32 as soon as we can get that all filled out. We're hoping to see, I mean, even drivers in the grassroots, we've discussed, will have a chance to win pro licenses, because we want to see guys with the opportunity. Those that do want to be up there and are fighting for it could have the chance to do so in grassroots as well as pro-am. Judges are working through the scores right now, filling out the bracket. We can take a look. I don't believe it's updated yet. We'll take a look. It is not updated yet, but we'll be seeing that here in just a bit, the full update for the top 16 bracket and what it's going to look like today for our battles in a pro license. So you can come to any one of the events, grassroots or pro, win one. I mean, do really well in one. They might offer you one just out of the, you know, like say you came in with like a low qualifier, but then battled your way all the way up to the top for third place or something. The judges might be like, ah, we like him, you know, or you do that a couple times, you know, and they see you like, oh, he's placed third like 4 times. You might still get offered one, but winning a round is definitely one way to get offered or potentially get one. I think in Pro-Am there is a system set up for winning. I need to add double check for sure on that, because I'm kind of new to the pro side of it myself. But I believe we have a system set up in Pro-Am where like winning automatically gets you an offer. To be one, come out to that grassroots round and win next week, Chief, or even place. You know what I mean? Come out, get a podium spot. We'll set up some standard scores. That's a good discussion to have, like different ways you can earn it, like 3 podiums in grassroots or something, or 1 finish, or 2 first place finishes or something. Yeah, that's a good discussion to have and an interesting point we could touch on. Keep that in mind for our next meeting next week. If you're interested in getting involved in drifting or staff or as a viewer or just for casual lobbies, which are popping up all the time in the FDE Discord, please make sure to join it down in the description of the video below. The link is in there. Jump in the Discord. Come say hi and meet some drivers. I think it gets a little quiet when I'm away from the mic. My apologies. A little better now. Oh no, the media source is too loud. I see. On this scene. Apologies. Should be a lot better now. Yeah, you guys have got a good 10, 15 while we sort out in between, like we're building the bracket and everything. So if you need to make a sandwich, number 2, grab a drink, refresh, stand up, smoke a cig, whatever you need to do, get it knocked out before the battles start up here in about 10 minutes. Appreciate the advice, Sheet. Appreciate the advice, brother. Just had my levels off a little bit. The volume for this media source was too high. Had to come down. My vocal volume was actually fine. So qualifying, we just finished up qualifying Shaggin. We're building our top 16. That was a quick beer run. Just finished up our top 16, or the qualifying, and we're building the top 16 bracket right now. Bracket is live. Let's bounce down and take a look at what our top 16 looks like with these scores all plugged in now. Okay. Taking a look at it. Solo with our top qualifier. Mons Pie with our second. Look at these guys up here. Where's number 3 at? Number 3 going to Letras. Some big scores on the board today in Pro, and we have our first battles laid out. You guys can kind of see what it's going to look like heading into this. Jumping back into our track promo, getting set up. We're still loading all these drivers in. This is kind of what I think, if we could eliminate this, would be fantastic. We've got just about everybody. We're just having trouble with, you know how Forza can be with drivers loading in, not in leader session, got to jump out, got to jump back in. Try to be as efficient as we can, as quick as possible, and I thank the drivers for their time and patience with this too. Thank you guys. No worries. Thank you, Shreddit. Appreciate the update. We're just waiting on one driver now. What up, Hulk? Good to see you again. Thanks for popping back into the stream, homie. Every view counts, so we appreciate you. I mean, Lee, one way to do it is to, go check out the handbook, build a car to pro spec, and there's nothing stopping you from trying out these blueprints. Get out there with a car in pro spec, maybe get a buddy to build one too. Get out there and try them out for sure. Bro, I love you, Shaggy. Thank you so much, homie. Oh, that's Dirtney. What up, G? Got you. Solid run out there today, my G. All right, looks like we're launching in for the first heat of battles. Let's do it. We should have about 3 to 4 heats coming up. So we've got about an hour, just about an hour left of our competition. Maybe a little bit longer due to OMTs and maybe some calls and stuff we make. But we're looking good. I'm very excited, y'all. The battles are about to start up. The top 16 of FDE Season 3 Round 2 of the Pro Series starting up. Let's get it. And I did all that, and then we still have to wait for the blueprint to load. We still gotta wait a good 2 minutes for this blueprint to load us in, but you get the point. We're in the convoy. We're on the way. Oh, I can't right now, Hole. I'm in the middle of this, but I got you after the comp for sure. Yes, thank you so much, Shredder. I see the update. All right. It looks like everybody loaded in good and clean. We should be set for our first round of battles. I'm excited for this. Eight more spots in grassroots still, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the update, Shaggy. All right, our first battle. Let me switch up to our main cam. Get this switched over. I want to see the battle information. There we go. Take qualies down. We got battle information up. We're going to be using our new judging system, which looks fantastic. We were using it at the end of Pro-Am season. We'll be using that today. From the information below, it should be pretty easy to tell which driver is leading, which is chasing. It looks like we have Solo Lessie in our lead spot for the first battle, and LQC will be chasing them. Very excited to see what we have here. Is Season 3, Round 2, Pro Series. Our first battle. Sorry, I'm giddy. All right, here we go, gentlemen. We are off. We are through the chicane nicely. A little bit of a gap forming going into OZ1, but they're closing. Still managing to get a bit of that through OZ2. Both drivers grabbing the zone nicely, pulling it back in. Lead driver grabbing more of that inside clip. Chase driver trying to push it back up on that door, grabbing OZ4 into D-Cell. A little bit of a kiss there, a little bit of a wall bump, but they make it through, and they're both powering through OZ5. That was aggressive. That was a battle. So in drifting, what we'll see now is our lead driver is going to swap places with the chase driver. So we'll see the chase in this time leading, and of course the lead chasing. We'll see the reverse of that with LQC in the lead and Solo Lessie in the chase. An exciting battle to start it off with today. Let me get my ass out of the way. I know they want to do some burns and stuff. I need to get out the way. LQC in the lead this time with Solo Lessie in the chase. We'll see what we have here. Best of luck to you, gentlemen. All right, we are off. We are through the chicane nicely. Some good proximity here leading up to initiation. There is launch, and they are door to door in OZ1. Transitioning back, mirrored transition into OZ2. Some contact before inside clip, but they are okay. Both grabbing the clip, both all over inside or outside 3. There's the transition for OZ4. A close battle here. Transitioning for the D-Cell zone into OZ5 on the door, not given an inch of space. Some contact, just a little bit, and they are across the line door to door. A very, very close battle between LQC and Solo Lessie. We're going to jump down to our judges' call screen and see what they have for us. And we will see these little markers here for each judge move to either Solo or LQC. The driver with the majority of markers will be advancing into the top, the grade 8. If they remain, we do have also the OMT option, so we'll be looking for that potentially here as well. Well, always, not really. It's always a potential. This beautiful cinematography, and it is Solo Lessie, a unanimous decision from our judges. Solo Lessie advancing into the grade 8. LQC putting down a nice lead run for us and a decent chase, but today it is going to be Solo Lessie pushing up. Thank you for coming out, LQC. Hopefully see you in round 3, and Solo, good luck in the coming rounds. Let me switch back over to our main cam here. Our drivers are getting online here to get sent. Who do we have up next? It is, we are waiting for that. They are online. It looks like two Spec Rs going head to head with the one and only Fish versus Born Sideways. This is going to be a crazy battle, y'all. One only Fish versus Born. 2 OGs. Let's see what they got for us. Through the chicane nicely. Great positioning here from Born, staying close. Launching into OZ1. Born diving it a little late, but ending up right on the door of Fish into OZ2. Born jumping out of OZ2 a little early, but keeping proximity. Both drivers grabbing inside clip and through OZ3 nicely. There's the transition for OZ4. Good proximity here. A great lead from Fish through the D-Cell. Both drivers keeping good proximity to that wall. Born on the door of Fish, and they are pushing across the line. Some intense battles in the Pro Series. You really can't deny it. These guys, I mean, they've earned it. They're here for a reason. They are pros. Said I took chasing doors a bit too personal. Not off the top of my head. If you want to hang out, we can chat and meet after this at the, there's a little meeting after each one of these where we hang out and chill and talk to the drivers for a bit. We have Born up, well, this time Born is leading and one and only Fish chasing. We've got them on the line. Let's not keep them waiting. We are through the chicane, but yeah, sleep, stick around if you can be up at that time. OZ1 entry. Some good proximity here, about a car's distance. Looks like Fish trying to close it, going for OZ2. Good line from both drivers. Fish a little bit too wide on inside clip, pushing for that proximity. Both drivers on OZ3, repositioning for OZ4, grabbing it into the D-cell and into our final outside zone, OZ5. Pushing and burning and drifting and tires. We don't need them. Fighting for it, gentlemen. Fighting for it. Let me bounce back down into our judges' call here. Oh, yes. So, as I was saying, yeah, we're going to hang out and chill. I'll probably end up being something like... Yeah, I was going to say, if you're passed out, no worries. We do meet, if you're interested, you want to come by, I mean, just hang around the Discord. If you're interested in staff and stuff, fill out an app, and we meet on the weekends. We meet on Saturdays now with our new rotation. But if you just want to come meet and hang out with people, everybody's going to be around from time to time. Waiting for our judges' call here for the one and only Fish and Born Sideways. 2 OGs to the FDE series. I wish I could push them both through. I'm too lazy. I appreciate your honesty. And it is Born Sideways with a unanimous decision, pushing Born into the Great 8. Fish coming out with some solid runs today, my man. I hate to do it to you, but I hope to see you in round 3. Congratulations, Born Sideways, going into the Great 8, my friend. We'll see you up there soon. Next up on the line, we've got a YSS driver. Good to see you back out here. Why so serious representing? Might be, I don't think it's a buy run. It might be a buy run. We'll find out when the names swatch out. It is not. We have Live to Accelerate, who will be leading Digital Threat through our round 2 course Bikernieki. Looks like that is Digital Threat right there. And there is Live to Accelerate. There we go. We have our drivers on the line. Make sure they're all comfortable and settled in. Give them a few seconds. And here we go. Through it, and nice positioning going into OZ1. Oh. Dropping into the zone a little late, but staying on the door. Transitioning for OZ2, pulling back in for our inside clip. Both drivers grabbing it. OZ3 getting those tires out there. Why is my camera doing that? I'm not touching the analog. So sorry, judges. Let me know if we need to rerun that, if I miss too much crucial stuff on that. Total error on my part. My controller wigs out sometimes and flicks back. Not touching the right analog stick. Might need to get myself a new one. Apologies if we need to rerun that on technical difficulties. We're going to be seeing the reverse of that. If not, we'll see the reverse of that with Live to Accelerate in the chase with Digital Threat in the lead. I'm going to double check judges chat. I think we're all good. It was a couple split seconds. All good. Okay. All good. We're going to see a Digital Threat in the lead now with Live to Accelerate in the chase. Okay, cool. Thank you, judges. And I apologize. Did we see the second run? Oh, he's back here. Oh, okay. I didn't see him. My apologies. He's getting set up for the run. Gotcha. I'll do a long launch. All right, leading into our initiation, 3, 2, 1 for OZ1. Some good angle here, nice speed from the lead, and what a catch-up there from Live to Accelerate on the door of Digital Threat. Pushing out for OZ3 now. Both drivers transitioning in a mirror for OZ4. Here's our decel zone. Tough spot, keeping off. Very nice. Staying back a bit. Both drivers diving into 5. Pushing all the way out. About a 2 to 3 cars gap, but a lot of difference in the run. Almost a different bit of line choice there. We'll see how it comes back. We're going to jump down to our judges screen. I was like, man, I'm glad I'm not a judge. I almost started to think like I was, and I was like, wait, I don't need to even think about that. To affect joysticks. Well, it's like a $20 wired controller, so it might be. I probably just need to, you know, I'll probably get another one. I buy a new one like every couple of years, as it starts to booty out on me. Looks like we have... I'm watching judges chat. We might... We'll see how it comes back. We might have our first OMT of the course. And it is a unanimous OMT, our first one more time of the competition. We're going to see both of those drivers back up on a reset. So they're going to be doing the same thing this time again with Live to Accelerate leading, Digital Threat chasing first. And then we'll see the reverse of that again. A full reset on the battle with Live to Accelerate pulling back up on the left and Digital Threat pulling back up on the right. I'm going to pull back a bit to make sure we can keep both drivers in cam. That should be better. Oh, sorry. Push the mic. Punch the mic in the face. Hello, Mike. I'm Justin. All right, we've got our drivers on the line. I hear engines roaring. Let's send them. Nice clean start through the chicane. Both drivers gathering speed as we head toward initiation. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Some good proximity. Both drivers filling OZ1, transitioning for OZ2. Chase having a little trouble getting to OZ2, but still grabbing a bit of it through OZ3. Looking a lot better and great proximity going through OZ4, staying a little shallow. Oh, and we see the tap in the decel zone, putting Live to Accelerate into the wall, or at least it might have, or what it seemed to be to me. You all are welcome to re-watch that if need be. We're going to see them line back up for the rerun. The opposite of that now, so Digital Threat will be in the lead and Live to Accelerate will be in the chase. Hello, Mike. Greetings, Tara. How are you? Tara Knight, Team Rev OG. How you been, brother? A legend of the Forza community. Good to see you, buddy. Smiley, thanks for coming out. Appreciate the support, man. Getting set up for our second run here. Let me back up, make sure we got Live to Accelerate in screen, and here we go. Through the chicane nicely. We're keeping good proximity and a lot of speed leading into OZ1. We have initiation. Oh, the gap is shortening quickly through that decel through OZ2. Both drivers grabbing it. Inside clip, no problem. Pulling out for OZ3. Both drivers all over it. A nice mirrored transition into OZ4 with some big contact. Swinging back into the decel and heading for the final outside zone. Both drivers are in. Holding angle and pushing out nicely, holding that consistent 2 to 3 car separation there through the end of OZ5. Pretty close until that contact, which created a separation. Let's jump back down into our judges' call and see what they have to say about it. Well, thank you, Solo. Big shout out to Powerhouse for the beautiful lighting on the camera car, and a massive shout out to my boy Dak of TMRV. He's a FDE architect as well. Put together a little livery for me for the follow car. Is that a secondary OMT? I will check to make sure. Oh, it is unanimous. Live to accelerate. Moving on into the grade 8, my friend. Digital Threat, I hate to do it to you. I love following you. I love watching you rip. Hopefully I get to see you in round 3. Live to accelerate. Congratulations, securing your spot in the grade 8, my friend. Still waiting to get Game Pass back. Shit, I'll get you a month or two if you want to play. Get back over to our main cam, see who's lining up next. Next up, we've got Bionic in the lead, and we'll have Ronan running in our chase position, and then we'll see the reverse of that after the first battle here. Bionic up in there, getting comfortable in the lead position. We've got Ronan pulling up now. All right, let me pull back here just a little bit. Everybody's comfortable. Ronan getting the tires hot. All right, here we go. Best of luck to you guys. Three, two, one. Launching into OZ1. Good proximity here. Ooh, some nice angle coming out of that zone. Grabbing OZ2. Both drivers, no problem. Chase might have missed inside clip there, just a little bit too wide, but good proximity all over OZ3 as we head into OZ4. Both drivers getting a hearty portion through the decel, no problem, dropping right back on inline in OZ5. Ooh, a little contact there, but able to sort it out in the lead, and we are across the line. That started to get real gnarly there toward the end. That was aggressive. I liked it. That was a battle. Let me get my ass back to the line. Well, hello there, Alkirsty. I know you were in here at the start of the stream. Thanks for popping in saying something. It's getting pretty late out there. How was your weekend? I hope it's been fantastic so far. This time we're going to have Ronan in the lead with Bionic in the chase position. We'll see what these drivers have for us. We are off the line through the chicane. Gathering speed, heading for initiation. 3, 2, 1, OZ1. About a 2 to 3 car separation right now, but good angle and depth from both drivers. Ooh, that gap is decreasing through inside clip 1. Both drivers grabbing outside zone 3, no problem. Transitioning back for OZ4. A little bit of a line change, creating a gap through D-cell zone into OZ5. Ooh, burning tires, keep it steady. There we go. All the way out through OZ5, and both drivers are across the line. Jumping down into our judges' call to see what they have to say about that. Got to cover next paycheck. Should be huge. Good man. Good man. I love it, brother. Kids free. Oh, kid free. Nice. Nice. She loves her kids, I promise. But you can have them if you want them. Always peaceful without the chilling for a little bit. So we've got Bionic and Ronan on the chopping block. Who's going to be heading forward into the grade 8, and who is going to be going home, potentially joining us in round 3, hopefully. I'll pay you to keep them. Kirsty, you have the silver kunai. I believe you've achieved 3 months of subscribing to me. You have the silver kunai. Or maybe even longer. Maybe it's longer. It might be 6 months. The terrible twos. I've heard of the legends. I've heard the legends. Give the judges just a moment as they may need to rewatch some footage. I know I'm handsome, but I'm not the best follow car out there to ever do it. I'm really not. I'm dealing with the terrible teens. What's up, Fuzzball? I got a friend I literally... That's not Fuzzy, is it? I got a friend I call Fuzzball. We are here in FDE Season 3, Round 2 at Bikernieki. I think I need to find out if there's more to it, if it's just Bikernieki or if it's Raceway or what. I think it's just Bikernieki. This is our FDE Architect Design track. Thank you to our staff for that. We are waiting for a call here in, I believe, our third or fourth battle of the top 16. And act like they're 20. Well, I'm 27 and I act like I'm 16. So what does that add up to? Do the math on that one. Absolutely, Tara. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping by for some support, brother. And it looks like we have 2 going to Ronan, a split decision, and 1 going for OMT. So that will be pushing Ronan up into the top 8, as it is the 2 of 3 votes he needs to get up there. Bionic, thank you so very much, man. It's good to have you back out here. And as I've been saying, brother, I do hope to see you at round 3. But today, Ronan is going forward into the Great 8. Congratulations, Ronan Rudy. I feel that. Next up on the line, we'll see who we have. It is Mons Pie leading, PK Late chasing. Our next 2 drivers on the line here at Pro Series FDE Season 3. Back up a little bit here. You can see PK Late on the line. Mons Pie pulling up in the R31. These gentlemen getting ready, and we're about to send them, so let's not hold them back any longer. Let's let the stallions gallop. I'm never saying that again. Like I knew before I said it, I shouldn't have said it. Here we go on our launch. We are galloping down the lane into OZ1. We have our initiation. Both drivers looking solid through OZ1, closing that gap in the chase position. A little bit of contact there causing some fuzziness through the transition, but both drivers still on point for all zones. A little bit shallow there for our chase in OZ3, but still making contact with the zone. Same with OZ4. Here's our transition through the D-cell into the final zone. Great proximity, door to door here. And we are across the line. Across the line. Mons Pie and PK Late, everyone. Taco! I'm glad you like them, brother. We're trying to improve the experience every single week. Trying to get this to look more and more professional, more and more of a viewer experience that's worth watching. So I really appreciate that, man. Everyone on the staff does. That's why we bust butt. We get turned around here for PK's lead. We will have Mons Pie in the chase and PK in the lead this time. Very professional. Very professional. All right, let's see what we got here. Best of luck, gentlemen. We are off the line and through the chicane, heading down for our initiation. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Mons Pie on that door. Here we go for transition for OZ2. Both drivers grabbing it. Heading in for the inside clip. We got it, no problem. OZ3, a little bit of a gap here, about a car. Going into OZ4, both drivers all over it. Transitioning through the D-cell into the final outside zone and back on that door. A great lead and a solid chase here. What a battle, gentlemen. What a battle. Nothing to shake your head out there and nothing to be ashamed of. Both lead and chase look very, very solid. Both drivers fighting hard for it. Let me bounce on down to our judges' call and see what they have to say about it. Very professional behavior. Looking good. King, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, my man. Thanks for coming out to support, my brother. Let me take a look. Judges may need to deliberate on that one. Definitely some close battles there. I'm doing well, Kirsty. You know me, I'm always thinking about food, so the moment this ends, I'm like, what am I gonna eat? Probably tacos. I think I'm gonna head over to the truck. Got a little cash on me. Burning to spend it on some tacos. Just another, I think we've got 1 or 2 more battles in this heat, and we'll be popping out to grab the other half our bracket. She's getting a $12 12-ounce steak. God damn, that's cheap. That's cheap anywhere. That's fire. $1 an ounce, I'll take it. I will take it. I might order a steak. Damn, that. All right, I'm getting steak tacos, but I might go all out for dinner tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I'll wait. Cheap dinner tonight, and then I'll go crazy tomorrow. Get like some enchiladas or maybe some steak. Now you got me craving it. And it is a unanimous decision, sending Mons Pie into the Great 8. Congratulations, my friend. PK, I hate to say it, brother, not today, but hopefully in round 3. I'll see you out there, my man. If you got time, if you can make it, we'd love to see you out there. Mons Pie, again, congratulations on making your way into the Great 8. I think we might be transitioning out for our next convoy. That might have been our last battle. Let me find out. Let me find out. So you'll have a couple minutes to jump around, use the bathroom, grab a drink if need be. Depends on what I get, man. If I order, I'm going to get a bacon wrap filet, and it's going to be medium. Maybe medium rare. Probably medium rare. I like the fillets, real juicy. Yes, we are going to be popping out for our next convoy. So if you guys need to use the restroom, grab a drink, now is a great time to do so. Take a look at one of our track promos here for FDE. Big shout out to 9K Media. Never tried it. Well, then you can't say you don't like it. But you can't say you do like it because you never tried it. Chrissy, what have you been surviving on? Just beans? The queen of beans? It scares me. That's valid. I have a few friends that are vegan. I mean, I don't think you're vegan, but that's valid. Can't not like it. That's true. Like, why is the wheel so much faster? It has to do with the friction and the flicking of the wheel. Right? Well, I mean, so you understand, yeah, you get that with the input, but... I mean, that's what I'm told. That's what I'm told, Sheep. But to be honest with you, I mean, that's just what I know. Is it has to do with the flicking of the wheel and the friction. Understood, Kersey. I do, yeah. I have a grassroots build for the 86 for FDE King. I've also got it tattooed on my thigh. And, I mean, honestly, in my opinion, as a driver and a drifter and someone who was controller for many years before I became a wheel driver, and I've been a wheel driver for about 2-3 years, wheel does have the advantage in open drifting in that sense, in holding a drift sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. In holding a drift sometimes, but we've tried to counterbalance that with our tire choice. And I do think they have a disadvantage when it comes to transitioning, because on a controller, transitioning is pretty easy to go from full lock left to full lock right with just a flick of your thumb. But on a wheel, that takes time, and it takes a little bit of movement from the wheel from one end to the other, depending on the degree you play with, of course. I recently started playing at 900, so some of those tighter transitions to do in a snappy manner are quite difficult on a wheel, and I find the controller has the advantage in that sense. But this is just me personally kind of jabbing. This isn't like an FDE stance thing, I'm just saying. Nice. I have an RX-7 and a Trueno tatted on my thigh. I've heard liver's good, but I've never tried it. There's also rolling sticks. There's other things happening. I mean, you can't go wrong with the cheap and proven. The G920 is cheap. It's not the best technology out there for wheel, but it is cheap and it is proven. I've been on one for about 2 years now, Shaggy. Sheep says don't go with Logitech. Bapt, always a pleasure to see you. Thanks for the shout, my man. Definitely takes a little bit to get into playing using a wheel, no matter what brand, you know, if you've never done it before, because it's definitely different than real life. It's not the same physics as real life, so it's definitely different. And there's a learning curve to it. I watched one of my good friends and teammates, Diesel, just adjust to it, and he dove in, man. He's been driving like crazy the last month since he got his, already looking at upgrading, and just has really picked up a lot of skill really quickly because he just didn't stop. He's been using it. He's been on all the time. He said, I'll buy it. Here in the US, we've got some pretty good deals on Logitech right now. They're as low as 200, 250 USD, which may translate to what, yeah. I've seen them that low nowadays. They're not as high as 400 anymore, Sheep. They're much cheaper. About 250, I think, and you get the shifter too. You get the wheel, the pedals, and the shifter for 250. Get a direct drive. There you go. You might want to hook up with Sheep after this, Shaggy. He might have some advice on getting a wheel for you, as well as everybody else. I mean, everybody's gonna have an opinion on it, but sounds like Sheep knows what they're talking about. I went with the G920. She served my purposes well. She's cheap, albeit, like I said, not the best technology, but served my purposes well. My friend Sir State just upgraded to some fucking nice shit. I know Better Shelf's got a really nice direct drive. There's some really nice rigs out there. We're gathering drivers for the next heat. Great time to use the bathroom or anything if you need to. Cake is good. Next gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to direct drive, surely. Just kind of waiting to pull the trigger on that as well. Have a great night out, Kirsty. Me, we love you. Thank you for the support and always coming by. We love you, we love you. Enjoy the time away from the kiddos. Do adult things. Going to be moving very quickly as we jump into the Grade 8, because obviously these, well, not obviously, but I'll explain it. These blueprints have the limits, but as we're in the Grade 8, that's only 8 people. So we can take all of the final drivers into the Grade 8 convoy and finish out the competition in that final convoy. Fanatec I've heard great things about. Moza and Fanatec are the two that I hear the most about. Take a look at our bracket here, which should be updated by now. Yes, yes, yes. So you can see the battles we still have remaining in the top 16, as well as some of the Grade 8 drivers who have made their way up already. Apologies for the long wait here, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting on filling up the convoy. And I gotta pay my phone bill later, because that just arrived. think we're firing back up. Agreed, Solo. Imagine what we could do with 18 people. We could do half a 32 bracket in one lobby. Half. An entire top 16 in one lobby. Imagine. Save us a lot of time. It'd save us on average, one lobby change is on average 10 to 15 minutes. And we have to do it 4 to 5 times on a good day. Could be 6, 7. So that's over an hour of time we lose in these comps to these blueprints. But we try to be as fast as we can. The drivers are as tentative as they can be about getting into the lobbies when we need them, and they're all in the general chat, ready and willing. So we appreciate all of you for staying focused. Hopefully Event Lab 2.0, yeah, hopefully we see some crazy stuff. I don't think we'll see like a general lobby increase. That'd be huge. I'd love that. Take a look at our top 32 bracket before we get back, or our top 16 bracket before we get back in. Still have Daddy Dills and Yogi to battle, Letras and Sir Fishy to battle, as well as Critics and Mutant for a top 16. Then we'll be going into our grade 8. We'll have all those positions filled out, and then into the final 4, and then into our finals. Alright, switching back up to our main cam. We are setting up for the rest of our top 16 battles, and it looks like we might even see some grade 8 battles in this heat here. Next up with Daddy Dills in the lead and Yogi Scurv in the chase. We'll see what we got here. 2 returning drivers to the FDE series. We are in the Pro Series right now, Season 3, Round 2 at Bikernieki. I'm going to say Park. I'm going to say Bikernieki Park. A guy appeared on my screen. It's a man. It's a myth. It's KawzBoba. Our drivers are getting settled, pulling up to the line. Here we have Yogi on the right, and we have Daddy Dills on the left in the Beamer. We'll see what we got. Let them get comfortable, and we'll send them off for our battle. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we are off through the chicane nicely. Everything has been reset. Nothing has been knocked over yet. Initiating into OZ1 with some good speed here. Great lead from Daddy Dills and good proximity on the chase from Yogi. Transitioning over, both drivers grabbing that inside clip into OZ3. Nice proximity and great zone depth for them both. Same thing there in OZ4, door to door into D-cell zone, and OZ5, the final outside zone of Bikernieki. Pushing with great proximity. Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys must drive together. That was lovely. Let's see what we have on the reverse of that now. Daddy Dills will be in the chase, and Yogi's going to have the opportunity to lead here. Don't worry about the functionality of the camera car. I'm fine. All right, this time Yogi in the lead with Daddy Dills in the chase. Excited to see what they have for us in the second round of this. Let's see what we got. And the drivers are off and through the chicane. What is going on, Magaroni? You got good news? He's got news. Launching into OZ1. Good proximity here, just like we saw in that first run. Transitioning into OZ2. Almost. Maybe a little contact there. Ooh, did Daddy Dills miss that inside clip? Potentially. Make sure to rewind to check that out. Oh, some contact going into OZ4. Sending Yogi out a little bit wide. Here we are for the decel zone. Still making the transition. And still both drivers into the final outside zone. Burning it all the way through to the end. Door to door. Little rough there for a second, but they pulled it together. Let's take a look at our judges' call to see what the judges think of the runs. I got ramen. Oh, that's the best of news. There's no better news. Would you look at that? It is a unanimous decision to send Daddy Dills on into the Great 8. Congratulations, Dills. Yogi, some great driving. That chase seriously was fire. Don't let it discourage you. Hope to see you out at round 3. We've seen you out here at many rounds. A solid driver, but the congratulations today is going to Dills, making his way up into the Great 8. Congratulations, my friend. Jump back over here to our main scene and see who we have up next. Magaroni the Kunai look beautiful. Thank you for using them. You're wonderful. If you're a member on my channel, because you can take it further, you can subscribe, but you can also become a member for $1 a month and use my emotes. Next up, we have Letras in the lead with Sir Fishy. Lips up in the chase. YSS Momo. Let's see what we got here from these drivers. Best of luck, gentlemen. Sorry about that, Jigsaw. I've been in the chair since about 8:39 this morning. Oh, it looks like we are going to have a reset. I'm sorry about the yawn. I've just been up early. I got up early. I was in the meeting early. We were in the meeting like 3 hours before the comp started. I'm actually on like hour 6, so sorry. Competition reset. I loved them. I'm going to get tacos after this, Smag. Then maybe Destiny later. If you're around and you want to get down on it. All right, both drivers have reset with Letras back in the lead. We've got Sir Fishy Lips in the chase. Let's see what we got here. All right, there we go. A clean launch out of the chicane. Both drivers picking up a lot of speed heading into OZ1 with about a 2 to 3 car separation. Both drivers maximizing, grabbing a bunch of the zone. There's the transition, closing the gap. Good over the inside clip, heading into OZ3 with great proximity here from the chase. Lead setting a great line through OZ4, transitioning into the D-cell. Ooh, maybe contact? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just very close. Oh, no, some wall scraping, a little loss of angle there on OZ5 from our chase, but still making it out the other side. I wanted to see the reverse of that with Sir Fishy Lips in the lead this time and Letras in the chase. Will he hit a cone? They've been kissing each other every transition. I've seen the kisses. Oh, nice. What you been using? I just got the Forerunner pistol, and I'm loving it, Magaroni. I just got to get used to using it. Okay, like I said, the reverse now with Sir Fishy Lips getting his chance to gallop in the lead position, and Letras chasing. Here we go. Through the chicane nicely, keeping good proximity, keeping that speed up for launch, and there it is through the chicane and into OZ1. We're transitioning for OZ2. A little bit of a late transition there from our chase, but oh, some contact as we shoot across for inside clip 1, and that is going to put Sir Fishy Lips off. Oh, sorry, Sir Fishy Lips. Apologies, apologies. Camera car a little clunky. We're going to bounce down into our judges' call to see what they have for us on that. I'll keep an eye on judges' chat as well. If you guys want to rewatch that or get another replay of those 2 runs, make sure you can just rewind. We're on YouTube. You can drag the bar back. Just make sure when you finish catching the replay that you drag it back to the live point. Then I shaped it to the enclave. Shaped it in the enclave to good roll. I need you to show me how to do that. I need to do that. Yeah, they're going to take a second to look at that. So, yeah, if you guys want to watch the replay, now's a good time to do that. Judges are going to take a look at it, deliberate a little bit. I don't think they're deliberating as much as just re-watching it. Kind of waiting anxiously to find out what we have here. I don't really, I mean, from what I saw, I don't really know where that's leading. I don't have like a favorite on this one. And it looks like it is going to be a unanimous OMT. All 3 of our judges are wanting to see that run again. We want to see those drivers take a second shot at it, try to put down something a little cleaner. They're both fantastic drivers. So let's see. Well, Sir Fishy Lips, I believe we just met. But Letras I have seen out here before, and from what Sir Fishy Lips has put down, looks like he's got a solid handle on the course in the car. We want to see something a little cleaner from the both of them. So we're going to have him take that one more time. I think that's a good call on the judges' part. OMT, what up, Chew? What up, Chew247? Check him out on Twitch, y'all. How you living, brother? Good to see you, good to see you. Returning judge and FDE staff right there. We got Letras in the lead with Sir Fishy Lips in the chase on the one more time. It looks like we had a double DNF leading to an OMT, so that sounds like craziness. 2 did not finish, 2 disqualifications leading to a one more time, leading to a reset. All right, let's see what we got here. The drivers are off through the chicane nicely. They're going to pick up a lot of speed. Both of these guys very quick. 3, 2, 1, initiation. Diving in through OZ1. Did you see the surge on that? Was ridiculous. Oh, no, we lost some angle, but is he keeping it through the clip? It looks like he might have it. Pushing through OZ3, lead looking stable. Around to OZ4, coming in hot for the, oh, a little contact there, bumper to bumper. Going through OZ5, lead remaining stable, chase getting closer, and keeping good angle through the end of OZ5. A crazy battle right there, okay. Really, really gnarly battle right there. Let's see what we got on the reverse of that with Sir Fishy Lips in the lead and Letras chasing. What's going on, Irish? Thanks for popping by. How are we? It's so dark on my cams. I made them really small, though, so it's cool. I just don't want the lights on. It's like a rainy day, you know? I like just having this orange light on. Nice! I'm excited to see it, Iris. Excited to see you out here. All right, the drivers are back up on the line. Here we go. Sir Fishy Lips with the lead. Letras with the chase. We are through the chicane. Okay, I was like, I gotta catch up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. There's our launch, about a 2 to 3 cars distance gap in the transition through OZ2. Both drivers grabbing it. Ooh, both drivers going too wide for inside clip 1. Lead getting OZ3. Chase a little too shallow. There's OZ4. Both drivers getting a healthy dose. Through the decel, little contact for lead. Both drivers back in. Still a bit of a gap here, but good positioning and good depth from both drivers throughout OZ5. Okay. More than likely going to be a bit of a tough one for the judges. Both drivers battling hard for their spot in the top 8. Not much, just enjoying myself in Puerto Rico. That sounds lovely, Irish. I hope you're enjoying. Well, you said I am enjoying. He literally said it. Wish I could join you, Irish. Will the jigsaw rule come into play? OMT twice, huh? Well, thank you, TCG Hub. Thanks for popping by to support the stream. And it is a unanimous decision pushing Letras into the Great 8, my friend. Congratulations, Letras. Sir Fishy Lips battling hard going into the OMT, and hopefully we can see out at round 3. But today, it is Letras taking it and moving on to the Grade 8. One quick moment before we send these drivers. Okay, let me see what we got. Okay, we do have a few more, a couple. Yes, this is our last battle of the top 16. So this, right here, our last battle with Critics leading and Mutant in the chase, I do believe to be the last battle of our top 16. Our final Grade 8 driver is going to be decided right here. Critics in the lead. We've got Mutant in the chase. 3, 2, 1. Very close on initiation into OZ1. Chase having to stay a little bit more shallow, but keeping good proximity. Both drivers eating up OZ2 through inside clip 1. They both got it. Little contact there, but both managing OZ3. Big flick transition from both of them. Both landing some OZ4. There's the decel zone into our final outside zone, OZ5. And we push, we push. Very nice positioning and depth from both drivers all the way through the final zone. Can't wait to see the reverse of that with Mutant leading and Critics chasing. That was fire. Like a Dogecoin. Just pray that I won't lag when I have the chance to get in battle, but I have to qualify, of course. We'll see what happens. My car's running pretty good. Awesome, dude. I wish I could come compete with you guys in Grassroots. I'm hoping to get my name into Pro-Am. We'll see, depending on our staffing at the time, but I'm hoping to be in Pro-Am next season. All right, we've got the reverse now with Mutant in the lead and Critics in that chase position. Let's send them. Clean start, both drivers through the chicane, quickly picking up speed, and OZ1 door-to-door launch through OZ1. Transitioning into OZ2, very good proximity still. Ooh, did both drivers just barely? Maybe they got it, maybe they didn't. Here's the transition for OZ4 after O3. Nice, nice. Mirrored transition going into the decel zone in OZ5. Door to door on the chase. Ooh, a little contact, little rough, little push. Looks like it leads to a hook there, an over rotation coming from our lead. Was it due to speed? Was it due to contact? We're going to take a look at our judges' call to see what they have to say. Yes, thank you so much, Shreddit. October 11th, Forza Motorsport will be dropping. Irish, come into Grassroots, win a round, you know what I'm saying? Get you that pro license, and then you can come right out to the next round of pro. You could win next Saturday, and then come to round 3 of pro. You'd have to, like, win. I think that's, well, I need to confirm how that's set up. I think for Grassroots Podium, we are offering a pro license. It might be 2 or 3, though. I need to double check with the staff. We're trying to make this series as accessible as it possibly can be to the most amount of people. but also remain competitive, remain professional, and remain respected. It's a fine line we walk between fun and competitive, but we try to walk that line the best we can and bring you guys the best experience we can every Saturday. It's a tough call for the judges, and albeit we'll see what we got here between Critics and Mutant. Who's going to be moving on into our final grade 8 spot? This is the last battle of our top 16 right here. What up, Private? Yes, I'll be streaming Grassroots too, so I'll be streaming Grassroots. It's excuse me, it's every other week. So we'll have Pro every other week and Grassroots in the alternating weeks. So next week Grassroots, the week after Pro, and Grassroots and vice versa. So I've been humidity, can't help, car ding, so I tried it sealed. That sucks in the tin with a damp tissue. Forgot about it for 7 hours. Thing looked like a banana. Oh, TCG, I'm sorry. That's funny, though. Finally got past that part Kang and I were stuck on. Congrats, man. And we have our decision. The judges have unanimously decided Mutant is taking that final grade 8 spot today here in the Pro Series. Critics, some solid driving, my friend, and hoping to see you in round 3, of course. But Mutant, congratulations on moving forward, brother. I think we might have the drivers in here for some grade 8 battles. I'm going to find out. We might be pulling out for another convoy. Give me just a moment. Good to have you in here. Pedro, good to see you, man. Is that Mustache? Zhao, remind me, what's your handle? What do I know you by? It's not coming to me off the top of my head. Apologies. I meet a lot of homies and I may have just forgotten. Remind me. I'm trying to get on some Destiny later, Private. After this, I'm going to get some food. It looks like we have a decision. It is, I'm sorry. Let me double check with my judges here. Okay, I think we had a mispronunciation. My deepest apologies. I think it is Critics going on into the grade 8 Mutant. I am so sorry about the misannouncement. It is Critics going on. We had a little mix-up with the names and the positions on the cars. It was, sorry, we don't run names over cars anymore, so it's a little hard to make sure we know who we're looking at. It is Critics going forward into the grade 8 Mutant. I apologize, but I hope I do get to see you in round 3. Again, sorry about that on our part. Critics, congratulations, my friend. Friend of Letras. Well, welcome in, Pedro. Friend of Letras is a friend of mine. Well, I'm going to finna bounce and enjoy the rest of my trip. Yes, go enjoy it. Yeah, get out of here, Irish. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go enjoy your trip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're going to be pulling out for our next convoy. Give us about 5 to 10 minutes, maybe 15. We're going to do the best we can to get in and out as fast as possible. We'll take a look at the bracket. We got to grab the rest of our drivers for our grade 8 battles. Mutant, again, from me, personally, apologies. So sorry about that. We're not running name tags over the cars anymore, so the judges are having to take, a lot more care and pay special attention to who is driving. And this will be our last convoy. So these last battles are going to be, we have the grade 8. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6, 7 battles left. 7 battles left in our final convoy. The last 7 battles of technically the grade 8, right? With our final 4 and our finals. I'm good in this track. I feels. I'm not the... I really haven't... I've been on it like a small amount, like I was saying earlier, on my Skyline, my Pro build Skyline, but I'm just not the best at those speeds. I really don't have... My hundreds of hours in Forza are in grassroots and 400, 500 horsepower builds. So the 13 is a lot, and I'm not that good with it yet. I'm not super reactive to it yet. I haven't built up the muscle memory, but I enjoy it, and it's fun, and I can do it. I don't have a lot of practice on Bikernieki yet, but I hope to get out there more in the next season. Hey, look at the support coming up in chat. I love to see it. You know, Leslie, I've actually heard the opposite for grassroots. Oh, you're talking about in pro. Yeah. I was going to say, in grassroots, the Skyline's quite fast. In pro, you're right. It comes in on some of the lower scales, but it's a stable car. It's a stable platform. I love the Skyline. I've got one myself. Remura Letres. I hope I pronounced that even halfway right. All right, we've got a good look at the bracket. We're going to be taking a look at some of our promos now. Break up the screen time. You guys have got a couple minutes while we load everyone in. Fuzzy Sailor, what's going on, Fuzzman? The Sailor guy. I hope you're ready for tomorrow, brother. Duelist Kingdom, round 1. Saw a wacky deck I want to try out. Of course you did. Of course you did. That's every deck you have. We are about to load up for our final convoy right now, Jan. The Gray 8 is just about to start. I was actually just about to transition us back down into our top 32 or top 16 bracket so we could take a look at that grade 8 and what it's going to look like. These are the 8 drivers coming in with us. Solo Lessie is going to be taking on Born Sideways. We've got Mons Pie taking on Daddy Dills with Live to Accelerate versus Ronan Rudy and Letras versus Critics coming up here in just a minute. Then the winners of those battles will go on into the finals. So the final 4 is about to be built. Eventually, I want to run the TCG in a format like this. It's just hard. You can't monitor it all. You'd have to sit through every game. You can't. In real life, you run all the games at once. But in this format, how do you do all those TCG games? How do you monitor them? Do you just have people come back to you and tell you the result? We could do that. And then it would go pretty quick. And I could compete. Maybe we'll look at that format. I'm going to talk with Private and Danny about that format. It'd be like the honor system. I mean, there'd have to be we'd have to, both opponents would have to agree to be honorful and respectful, and then after the battle, they'd have to both come in and admit who won. I'm thinking PTCGO. Okay, Macaroni. I'm excited. I got a lot for you. I can help out anything you need. I'm helping Private right now. Fuzzy's really good. I mean, he's someone great to ask for advice. Pretty much anybody down there in the Pokemon is active. We are loading back into our final convoy, ladies and gentlemen. Forza Drift Events Season 3, Round 2 here at Bikernieki, the Pro Series. Our great 8 loading in with our final 8 drivers. We've got 4 battles, big battles coming up. I'll tell you what your problem is, you ain't got no gas in it. It's not bad, Macaroni, but we can make some adjustments to it or even switch you to a different fighting type that'll play a little better. Might even be able to sneak an Urshifu in there. There's a single strike Urshifu build. If you look that one up, Macaroni, it's a little old and it might not even be playable anymore, but look it up. The single strike Urshifu build was pretty competitive about a year ago. I don't know if it's still playable, but it's worth noting. Well, how you doing? How you doing? Is that fall swing or am I tripping? Or is it Lewis? I can't. I actually know a Lewis, but then I also know a fall. He'd be still decent. Nice. All right, we are lining up for the first battle of the Great 8. We'll see who we got up here. These drivers have made it through the first round into second. Who's gonna take it? Solo Lessie will be our first leader. We have Born Sideways as our first chase position here in the Great 8. The tires are getting the drivers are getting the tires warm, burning them up a little bit. Everybody getting in position. Long time no see. It has been too long, Fall. I miss you. I miss that voice as well. Like, I miss that accent, bro. I know we're on. I know you've been on too. I just keep missing you. I miss you though. If we can link up anytime tonight or tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing Forza, but if you got time to hang out in the DC. Quasi, what up, buddy? All right, we got Solo up with Born Sideways in the chase. Both drivers are up. Tires, flames are spitting. Let's send them. The Great 8 is started, ladies and gentlemen. Good initiation speed. There we are on the launch. Born coming in a little late on the zone, but staying all over it throughout, grabbing OZ2 on the door for inside clip 1 as they head into OZ3, back on that door, transitioning nicely for OZ4. Both drivers getting a healthy chunk into the decel. Ooh, a little touch on the wall there for the lead. Very, very close proximity, great angle, and good depth as both drivers exit the course door to door. That's what I'm trying to see, the start of the Great 8 in the Pro Series. We're talking about professionals. These are professionals. It's a whole nother level. A whole nother level. I'm on taxi duties tonight with the girlfriend, but I'm down to catch up after FDE if you're not too tired. Yeah, yeah, I'll be in a little after meeting for about 20 minutes, then tacos, and then I'm right back to the DC for a little bit. Yeah, if you're around. But I understand renting taxi. All right, we've got Born in the lead this time with Solo Lessie in the chase. These cars look amazing together. Here we go, the Skyline and the Sylvia. Going into initiation, good. Ooh, right on the door from the start all the way through OZ1. Great. Ooh. Chase car missing OZ2. Chase car might have missed inside clip there. 1 keeping good procs all over OZ3. Going into OZ4, still that great good proximity, but a little shallow in OZ4. Transitioning through the decel, but glued to that door. My God. It's insane. This man's got magnets. This man's got magnets. An amazing chase from Born Sideways, as we've seen time and time again. But what a or amazing lead from Born Sideways, but what a chase from Solo there. Even sacrificing some zones in times, but never leaving that door for a second. We'll see what it turns out to. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because, I mean, FDE has its rules, and you can read them in the rule book, so we'll see how that ends up getting called through the judges' favor. I want to link up if we can, though, Fall. I got to eat right after this and do the little meeting, but I want to if we can. I'll be on tomorrow, too, and I'm Monday off because we have a Labor Day here in the U.S., so I'll be around Monday as well. I give the judges some time on that. They may need to look at that again. We'll see. I don't know if we'll have an instant decision on that. They may need to watch replays. Saber, thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out. Anxiously awaiting our call. I can't help but stare at it. Shreddit does these amazing cinematography like background follow videos, and they're important to him, and I really start to see it now as I'm just watching this and I'm mesmerized. I'm like, what's it gonna be? Like, it locks you in. It's all slow and smooth. Like, I tried to do one last week, and you guys probably didn't notice, but it's pretty choppy in comparison to what we're looking at right now, which is definitely kind of draws you in. I really love it. And so hopefully we can catch some doors. Yes! Let me get it. We'll record too. We'll record some of it. You know what I'm saying? Get some clips up. It's been too long. Got some great grassroots FDE courses I want to take you out on fall. We've got the grassroots up and running starting next Saturday. If you got time to pop by and check it out, our grassroots starts up next Saturday. Ooh, it is a split decision, sending Born on into the into the final four. With 2 votes going to Born, 1 vote, 1 judge going for Solo, a split decision. But congratulations, Born, on getting the 2 of 3 you need to carry it up into the final 4. Lessie, some great driving, and 1 judge even agreed with you. And hopefully I can see you in round 3. But congratulations, Born, sideways on moving up into the final 4. All right, back over to our main cam. Let's see our next battle up in the grade 8. Who do we got? Who do we got? We'll see him pulling up here in just a moment. I was reading the judges chat and there was just a picture of a fly. And it just said, this thing won't leave me alone. I'm calling you out. It was funny. It was really funny. I'm calling you out. It was really funny. I got mac and cheese up there I could eat. I want them tacos, man. If it's not raining, I'm walking over there. That's the end of story. If it's raining, I'll eat the mac and cheese. Fuck it. Excuse my language. Okay, okay. Waiting for, oh, that's Live to Accelerate. I think that's Live to Accelerate we have up in the lead spot here. And we'll see who they're going to be battling in the chase position. Fly is bullying me. Jam Doll, I feel for you, homie. I'll protect you. Get a little zapper tennis net with the zapper. And it is Ronan Rudy. So we got Live to Accelerate in the lead and Ronan Rudy in the chase. 2 drivers I've seen back out here. Ronan performing very well this season. Excited to see what they got for us. Live to Accelerate. Ronan, best of luck. Here we go. Grade 8 Pro Series. The drivers are through the chicane and we are off on our launch. Here we go. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Ooh, some big tire drop from our lead here, but pulls it back. Swings through OZ2 really nicely. It looks like lead missing that inside clip, but Chase just barely grabbing it. Both drivers all over OZ3 and nicely through OZ4. Here's the decel zone starting at that red line and into our final outside zone, OZ5. Pushing through door to door, fighting for it, and that's drifting, baby, especially at the Pro Series, at the pro level of Forza Drift events. These drivers are really making me proud. I'm not sure, Jan. I'm not in on the judges' decisions. I don't watch for that. I only look in there if they tag me. So, like, if they tag me and they say OMT or they say, hey, Nova, give us a second. We're going to need to rewatch this. Like, it just lets me know that, okay, cool, we're going to need a couple minutes before the call. A lot of communication back and forth to make sure this runs as smooth as possible. And we can't wait to get more commentators in here. It's so fun when we have B right here. And we want to get a few more. We've got some people that are going to be really cool that might be coming on, two in specific that you guys are going to love. One a champion, the other an established and a really talented commentator. All right, we've got our drivers back up on the line. Ronan and Live to Accelerate. Here we are, 3, 2, 1 into OZ1, a big flick initiation. Both drivers eating up the zone. Nice swing back into OZ2. That looks so nice. Inside clip, pushing all the way out. Both drivers deep in OZ3. Cutting it, gridding OZ4. A little bit of a gap forming here. Diving through the decel zone to get that proximity back. That was crazy. Through OZ5 and across the line. That was insane. That dive was really well timed. Live to Accelerate, sacrificing, going for the dive in the decel zone. Can't wait to see what the judges have to say on that. That was ridiculous. Good to see you, Joel. Thanks for coming out to support the homies, man. We appreciate it. All right, Live to Accelerate on the left, Ronan Rudy on the right. Looking to see what the judges have for us today. Is it going to be unanimous, or we're going to see an OMT? What do you think in the chat, y'all? We try to, and we appreciate our judges. He's making time to do that, too. We do appreciate it. Shred it whenever you can, but never feel obligated. We just appreciate it when you can. Give us a bit of an explanation. Because we trust the judges. I mean, that's kind of always the rule with competitions, right? If you don't, especially in a judge sport, if you're not a fan of the rules or the judges in any sort of way, it's probably best not to enter, because you might find yourself in that situation with that very rule biting you in the ass later, and it's going to make you mad, and that's understandable. So in this position, we trust our judges, but we do appreciate an explanation from time to time when they give us one. Hey, we got Ronan Rudy going forward into the final four, earning that spot. Live to Accelerate, driving like a bat out of hell. Unfortunately, not able to take it today. I hope I get to see you in round 3, my man. Ronan Rudy taking it. Moving up to the final four, my friend. Just a couple battles away. We'll see what we got here. Jumping back up to my main scene here. See who's lining up for the battles in the Grade 8. Looks like we have... I want to say that is Daddy Dills, and that is Mons Pie in the R31, and Daddy Dills in the Beamer. Oh, would you look at that, gentlemen? Thank you. Giving us a little tandem. That's beautiful. Now that... Shucks. Am I being flirted with? I feels as if I might be being flirted with. Beautiful. Final four hot dogs. This is not good. We don't want final four hot dogs. All right, Monspy will have our lead first with Daddy Dills in the Chase, the R31 and the Beamer. Let's see what we got. Both drivers are off through the chicane. Very nice speed, good proximity between them. Ooh, a little contact going into OZ1, but they're both on line very nicely and some good proximity still here. Big swing. Both drivers eating up OZ2 all over inside clip 1. Through the outside zone 3, we're transitioning right before OZ4. There's the 4th, and on the red line, we have our decel zone leading into the final outside zone. Look at this proximity. This lead is online. This is just a beautiful, beautiful run. Well done, both of you. Lead, chase. They did the little donut for us. They gave us a perfect, beautiful run. Y'all are showing off. That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Can't wait to see the reverse of that with Daddy Dills in the lead and Mons Pie in the chase. All right, here we go. Between the two, some solid drivers. Let's see what they got for us. Very quick initiation, good proximity here going into OZ1, and there is like mirrored of the first run, transitioning a little bit less deep, but still both drivers grabbing it, both drivers hitting that inside clip ever so slightly all over OZ3. Back perfectly online for OZ4. There's the transition into decel into OZ5. If they finish this up, hold on. Favorite run of the competition. Favorite battle of the competition. Absolutely fucking wild. I'm sorry, excuse my language. Both of you. Beautiful. Well done. That's what we come out here to see. The judges probably hate you guys right now because they have to somehow make a decision based on that. But us as viewers are having a fantastic time. So thank you, drivers. That was absolutely magnificent. Favorite battle, favorite runs. For me personally right there, that was it. That was it. That's a tough call for the judges. Let's give them a moment because, I mean, that's going to be tough for them to decide. Very, very nice runs from both of them. So I love being a commentator. I just get to have fun and sit back. I don't ever have to be the bad guy. Nobody's ever really mad at me. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm drifting. Cargo burr. Yes. Zooming. Sorry, anxiously. I'm sorry. I'm just staring at the screen again, mesmerized by the cinematography. Just waiting to see. If you guys haven't already or you didn't know, you can also rewind down at the bottom of your screen if you want to watch those runs again. They were pretty gnarly. They were pretty tight. You just jump down to that slider, rewind. Just make sure after rewatching them, you drag that slider back over to the right so it brings you back to the live state of the stream. I know the judges are going through some hard deliberation. We may end up with an OMT. They were both really tight, really accurate runs. Sheep, you're supposed to be probably asleep by now. Well, it's about midnight, right, in the UK. You guys are about 8 hours ahead of us, about 11 past. Oh, right on. Do as you please. Oh, would you look at that as a split decision? It will be sending Daddy Dills on into the Final Four, so congratulations to you, my friend. With 2 judges pushing you up, we had an OMT call from one of our judges, and Mullins Pie, some fantastic driving, like I said, man. My favorite runs of the night, some very, very sharp stuff, nothing to be ashamed of. Probably only by increments, but I hope to see you out of round 3, my man. Bring that same ferocity to round 3, Daddy Dills. I can't wait to see you up in the Final Four, my friend. Waiting for our next drivers. Who are we gonna have up here on the line next? I think we might be. I don't know if we're into our Final Four yet. I can take a look at the bracket real quick. Actually, I don't know if it's updated entirely yet, but we'll take a look. He might do it. As yes, we've got 2 more battles for the Final Four. Mullins Pie and Daddy Dills also. He's moving up. We have Letras and Critics to still battle. Letras and Critics still up to battle in the Grade 8. Let me check judges chat, make sure everything's okay. Where's my drivers? Letras and Critics updated on the board. Let's see. We'll have them up here in just a minute. I hear them. I hear them. There they are. Oh, nice. Hitting the donut for us. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. We love to see it. The yin and the yang. Getting those tires warm. And we're pulling up to the line with Letras in the lead and Critics in the chase. Matching paints. I like it. I like it. Let's see what we got, gentlemen. Ooh, mirrored start. They both jumped at the exact same moment. Very nice speed on initiation. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Look at these cars. They look fantastic. OZ2 pushing around for that inside clip. Both drivers looking to grab. Oh, maybe some contact, pushing that lead out far. And we're going to shut the cars down and roll it back. $2.15. You're pushing it, Shredded. We'll get you out of here as soon as we can. This time we're going to see Critics in the lead with Letras in the chase. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nice start, right on the same timing. Good speed going in. 3, 2, 1, door to door through OZ1. A little bit of a proximity gap forming here, but both drivers grabbing that outside zone. Both drivers all over the inside clip. Getting a healthy portion of OZ3. We're transitioning back for OZ4. Back on door through the decel zone and right into OZ5. Door to door. Look at you. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, I don't know if we made it across the line there. There was some contact that might have led to that over rotation. Let's see what the judges saw. 1:16 here in Los Angeles, California. It is 4:16 in the afternoon. Or 16, right? 16? 16. It's a close one. It's a close one. Judges having to deliberate. Definitely having to watch the replays. I'm sure some of you are as well. $7 p.m. out in the EST. It's 7 p.m. for my brother in Florida. It is like, I think it's like 5 or 6 in Arizona. I don't know what it is in Arizona. My mom's in Indy, so it's 7. $118 Hawaii. Are you out in Hawaii, Dan? If you are, my man, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. And even if you're not, anyone out there, Jesus. My heart goes out to you with the fires and everything going on. Give us just a moment, guys, as the judges are taking a real close look at those runs. Yeah, tacos might end up being the play. I've got the cash. You know what I'm saying? Tara, thanks for popping back in. Did you just get off work, or are you on your second break or your last final break? If y'all haven't, please do me a huge favor while we're waiting. Please hit that like button, that thumbs up button down below the video, right under the video, and the subscribe button on my channel to the left of the below the video if you haven't yet. It would mean the world to me. We growing, we getting bigger, but I need your help. The Maui Island is the one on fire with fires, but we are in a warming state right now, but appreciate the love. Of course, man, because I'm sure you guys are having to take precautionary measures because, I mean, I don't know how far the islands are, and I don't want to assume, but I'm sure that the smoke, the fires, the ash, the embers could affect the next island depending on how dry it is out there, but fuck, man. Yeah, my heart goes out to you. Oh, it is a unanimous OMT. We got a unanimous one more time call, so we're going to be seeing the whole battle all over again. Let me jump back into my main scene. The judges want to see something a little more clean, and I agree with them on this. I think that's a fantastic call in this situation in the grade 8 hour lunch break. Fuck yeah. Thanks for coming out, brother. Appreciate you chilling with us. Hopefully we can be a little entertainment for you. We got some battles for you. Dude, I've never had that. One of y'all need to run a comp so that I can have a lunch break and watch a battle. That sounds awesome. I'd be watching One Piece, eating my mac and cheese. We're going to see Letris back up with the lead and Critics back up with the chase. The full battle on the one more time call. Unanimous on that, so that was all the judges deciding. I'm just making sure I don't, you know, trigger the inactivity. I bounce around a lot. There we go, there we go. Driver's pulling back up to the line. We might have to jump out. We might have lost a driver. We need to regroup. We lost a driver. So our apologies. Give us just a moment. We'll take a look at the bracket. This is going to take about 5-10 minutes. We'll be back as fast as we can. We lost a driver from the blueprint, so we got to pop out, grab them, get back in. I think that's what happened anyways. Pop out, grab them, and then we'll get right back into it. It will be very, very quick. We shouldn't have you guys for much more than a half hour more. Trying to get you guys out of here. I know it's a little long. Pretty quick. Probably our fastest comp to date at 4 hours if we make it out of here by that mark. Regroup. I got you. Alright, we are launching back in. We should be back on the course here in about 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how nice the blueprint wants to be to us. Man, I love Florida. Went to the grocery store and this man had 4 marmosets just chilling. Bro, I hate to be this guy. Is that a fruit or a flower? I can't remember. I cannot remember. I think it's edible. You said grocery store. Leads me to believe it's edible. I don't know what it is either. Okay. A dog, no? Is it a dog? That would make sense too, Florida people. But they do that in Cali too. They take their dogs everywhere still. Like mini monkeys. Whoa. Oh, yeah! Nah, okay, yeah. Thank you, Taco. Thank you, Steel. The fuck? That was my first reaction. WTF? Alright, we are back into the blueprint. We should be running our OMT now with Letras versus, I think it was Critics. Let me get back on the line. And back up to our main cams. It is Letras versus Critics with Letras in the lead. We are coming in on their OMT. This is the final battle of the Grade 8, I believe it is, finishing out our Final Four. Let me back up here, get these guys on camera. So Letras with the lead, Critics returning from the regroup on an OMT. Let's see what we got here. Mac and Cheese, good to see you. Setting these drivers off nicely through the chicane. Nothing's knocked down yet as we've just regrouped. Ooh, very nice into OZ1. Great proximity here. Good coverage of the zone. Transitioning back a little slight on angle for the chase there, but maintaining the pocket. There is OZ3 getting a bit, and nice transitioning here for OZ4 going into the decel zone, starting at that red line and into our final outside zone 5. Door to door across the line. I like it. I like it, gentlemen. How you doing, Mac and Cheese? Various auto parts stores, O'Reilly should provide me with ability to compete over the weekend. Oh, hell yeah, Terra Knight. That'd be so awesome to have you back in the mix. Hey, peace out, Sheep. Thank you so much for being here. We love you. Appreciate the intel, and I'm excited to meet you, man. We'll talk some more, especially if you're a friend of Rose. Definitely want to get to meet you. Let's get back around here for Critics lead and Letras chase. The drivers are burning, shooting flames. Let's send them. We are through the chicane with lots of speed, lots of aggression going into OZ1. Little bit of a gap, little bit, I wouldn't even say maybe a half a car there going into OZ2. Grabbing that inside clip 1, shooting outside for OZ3. A little bit of contact, creating some separation, but diving back in, and both drivers grabbing OZ4. Transitioning for the decel zone into OZ5, pushing up. Both drivers riding the zone, trying to close the gap. A nice line, and we are across the line. Let's see what the judges think about the runs we just saw. I'm with whoever wins. Gotcha. Understandable. It's getting quite late in the UK. Apologies. Oh, I'd love to see you out there in the Pro-Am. Absolutely. We need drivers. They had some speed for us, didn't they? You should have seen the run we had just a little bit ago. Terra Knight was incredible. It was Daddy Dills and Mons Pie just ripped it up for us. Hell yeah, Steel. We're going to link up for some D2 later. I'm going to get some tacos after this and come back in for some D2 if you'll be around tonight. I missed you guys last night. I got in like about an hour after I posted that and everybody was off. But then everybody got back on right when I was leaving 3 hours later, so I felt bad, but I was tired. Goodbye. Thank you for your viewership today. And it is a unanimous decision sending Critics up into the Final Four, which I believe our Final Four is now fully completed. I'm going to take a quick look at the bracket. I don't think Shredder has it filled out yet, but we can see based on what we know. He's already got it in. Critics is in, so we're going to have Born Sideways versus Roan and Rudy for our next battle, and Daddy Dills versus Critics for our Final Four battles. Let me get back up to our main scene here. I think I saw Ronan pop out. Is Ronan here? Oh, it's actually Mons Pie and Daddy Dills. We might have to pop back out for Ronan after this. I think I saw them get kicked. So we'll run the Mons Pie and Daddy Dills battle. I was wrong about earlier. I was wrong. It was Daddy Dills, somebody else, I think. I'm tripping. Here do we go. Here do we go. All right, both drivers on the line. Mons Pie with the lead, R31. Daddy Dills in the Beamer with the chase. Here we go. Oh, this is a rerun, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Oh, Why is my horn not working? Okay, here we go. Sorry, y'all. I got a little scared. I hit my horn button and heard nothing, and then freaked out, and then it worked. So here we go. Launching into OZ1, some nice speed from MonsPie all over that zone. Daddy Dill's not giving up an inch. Door to door going through OZ2. Both drivers over inside clip, still in the pocket. OZ4 still with that nice proximity. A great lead line here from MonsPie all over in outside clip 4 through the decel zone, not giving up an inch into OZ5. We are pushing. We are pushing. We are pushing, and we are across the line. That was a beautiful run. A beautiful run. Sorry, I think I got a little confused on the bracket there. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. I'll look at it when I get back over there. Sheesh. We're going to see the reverse of that now with Daddy Dill's in the lead and MonsPie in the chase. All right. Our drivers are lined up. Looks like they're ready to go, so let's send them. Nice initiation getting through the launch. Here we go. OZ1 door to door through it all the way. Look at that proximity. Transitioning into OZ2, giving up just a little bit through the inside clip, getting back on him. A little contact there before OZ3, transitioning back for OZ4. All over it. Lead setting a great line into the decel. We're going for that final outside zone. They're flirting a little shallow with it, but now they're back in. And great proximity all the way through from MonsPie. Wow. Some battles, y'all. Some battles. Let me jump down into our judges call to see what the judges are thinking on that. That was a close one. I'm going to get into judges chat to see if I can correct what I might have said earlier. Was that a battle or were they just running? I'm confused. I think it's a real battle. Good to see you again, Alexis. That might not even have been a battle. I might be confused. That might have just been a casual run. I think we might have lost a judge to have passed out. Let me find out what's going on here. Give me 2 moments, chat. Okay, never mind. They're just taking their time on the decision, that's all. We'll have the change. We'll change the screen in just a moment. Here we go. It's been corrected. Now we have MonsPie and Daddy Dills on our judging board, and we are waiting closely for their call. They may need a second to deliberate, so we'll give them a moment. No need to rush. And it is unanimous. MonsPie getting pushed up in. Wait, is that the finals? Let me jump down and check. I think we need to take a look at the bracket. I think that might carry MonsPie into the finals, or is that the final 4? That would... It was a replay run. Okay. So MonsPie is now into the final 4. Got it. Okay. Nah, that's final 4. So that was a replay run from earlier. We'd already announced the winner, and I think there was a contest called from one of the drivers, and then they re-battled on an overturn. And that was the new result, I do believe. And next up, we're going to have Born Sideways versus Ronin, baby. Our final 4 battles have begun. We'll see them here on the... Oh, wait. I think we have to regroup. I'm not sure if Ronin's in. Yep, we have to regroup. All right, give us just a moment, guys. So sorry about the delays. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties with the Forza. It could be the servers. I'm not exactly sure. So give us just a moment. We'll take a look at some of the promos here. We'll chat a bit. We're going to try to get back in here as soon as we possibly can. We've got like 3 battles left, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 battles left. What you having for lunch on your lunch break, Terra Knight, if you don't mind me picking your brain? You can lie to me. You can tell me it's lobster. Tell him lobster pizza. I agree. Oh, I was just asking what you had for lunch. I said you can lie to me and tell me it was lobster. And then Magaroni said lobster pizza, which I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty disgusted by too. I'm right there with you. Yes, this will be our final 4 battles and our finals. We have 3 battles to go. Normal non-lobster pizza. Nice. Always a solid and safe choice. All right, we're loading up. Here we go. Our final 3 battles. Hoping to get you, ladies and gentlemen, out of here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. We should be finishing up the Season 3 Round 2 Pro Series here at Bikernieki, brought to you by Forza Drift Events. Thank you all so very much for joining us, holding out through the technical difficulties. We've actually had a pretty smooth day today. Just a lot of drivers, a lot of good battles. And due to just a couple technical difficulties here toward the end, we should be getting out of here in under the 4-hour mark or right on it. Now I might get pizza tonight. I might just order a pizza. That's sounding even better because I can eat that tomorrow morning, you know? You know? Where is Danny? She may be with her baby boy. She's generally here more modding for the TCG. Her and Randall usually are here for FDE, but they may just be up to something today. Yeah, I'm going to be on later tonight for sure, Taco. What kind of pizza? This is the question. This is the question that needs to be asked. Tell it to me slow. Tell it to me slow. I do support pineapple on pizza. I don't really think that what I like on pizza should affect anyone else, but yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. All right, we've got 3 battles left. Our final 4 battles, our finalists. Here we go. Here we go. I believe we've got Born Sideways up to lead first. Roan and Rudy up to chase second. It's a perfect balance. It's a perfect balance. I love it. My preferred pizza is pepperoni, mushroom, and green pepper. Thin crust. Top tier. But I like all kinds of pizza. All right, here we go. Here we go. The final 4. Born, Ronan, congratulations on making it all the way up here. You guys are the shit. All right, here we go. We are off the line through the chicane, nice and clean. Some big speed heading up to initiation. 3, 2, 1, and into OZ1. Ooh, 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 ooh. Door to door. Oh, there's that inside clip. I'm going to try to keep an eye on that lead driver the best I can here. And we are across the line. We are across the line. I've had Chicago deep dish one time in my life, and it was amazing. Salt and sweet. Pineapple and ham. Pineapple. Just a fan of pie. I'm just not a fan. That's understandable. Deep dish do go hard. It go hard in the paint. It go hard in the paint. So we're going to see these drivers line back up with Ronan in the lead this time and Born Sideways in the chase. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we have a reset. Ronan has whipped that car around before the reset marker, throwing that reset out. Under the sauce. All right, all right. It looks like we're good to go. Here we go on the resend. Through the chicane nice and clean. Gathering some speed and a big flick here. 3, 2, 1. We're diving in. Both drivers heading outside of OZ1 toward the end of it. Flicking back. Bourne missing a little bit of OZ2. But oh. We're just going to watch. And they finish across the line. It looks as if, I dare say that Ronan might be having some technical difficulties. Maybe with controller, maybe with internet. Let the judges know what's going on, Ronan. If there is something going on, we're going to jump down into our judges' call to see what we have. Could be glitching. And it is unanimous, going over to Bourne sideways on that, as we saw some kind of malfunction maybe in the car, maybe technical difficulty there for Ronan. I'm sorry to see it. You battled hard all the way up to the final 4, but that is sending Bourne sideways into the finals. Good to see you up there, my brother. Good to see you up there. We'll be back to that in just a minute. We've got another battle to take a look at before we join you up there between Mons Pie and who do we have as our challenger? Mons Pie, and I think it's Critics. Could be wrong. Is it Letras? Is it Critics? I'm trying to remember which drives that livery. Double check with the judges real quick, make sure I'm up to date. Oh, all right. It's I believe it is Mons Pie leading with Critics chasing. Here we go. I think the names are wrong, Shredded. That's why I was waiting. OZ1 deep launch and door to door on that initiation, keeping it rolling all the way through OZ1, transitioning through OZ2, keeping the proximity and a great line from the lead. All the way through OZ3, transitioning back, getting online for OZ4. There it is, into our decel zone. This is very nice decel from both drivers, keeping it sharp, close, and tight. Into, oh, maybe contact, maybe wall bounce. We saw a little bit of craziness there. They maintained proximity somehow and still passed through over that line together. Tough battle, tough battle. It was Mons Pie and Critics, thank you. And we'll see Critics leading this time with Mons Pie chasing. Thank you, Magarone. All right, Critics in the lead this time. Mons Pie chasing in the R31. Let's see what we got from these gentlemen. We are off the line through the chicane, gathering speed as we head toward our initiation cones. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Some great proximity heading through OZ1, transitioning over for OZ2, pulling it back inside for inside clip 1, and then back outside for OZ3. Big transition over into OZ4. Some contact leading to a rotation, over rotation, potentially. We're going to pull it back. I'll throw it into judges' call. And I'll go get it set back up. We'll see how the judges want to call it. It's tough to see that here in the final 4, but it's tight driving. You saw the margin for error. When you're on someone's door like that, you have a millisecond to react if something changes in the drift pattern and you have to hit that brake, or you know, it's tight timing, especially at these speeds in the Pro Series. We're talking about the pros. They have to have a license to be here. Waiting for our call from the judges to see who's going to be going forward to take on Bourne Sideways in the finals. Will it be Mons Pie? Will it be Critics in the finals with Bourne? Thank you, Mac and Cheese. I'll see you later if you're around, homie. Thank you for everything. Anxiously awaiting our call here. Who is going on into the finals? This is going to be a guaranteed final spot. Because what'll happen here is, so the third place and the fourth place, or the the loser of this battle and the loser of the other final four battle will take the highest qualifier of those two. That'll be our third place, and then whoever goes on in this final battle is guaranteed first or second. Apologies on the wait, y'all. The judges are looking at this closely. They want to make sure they make the right call. All right. Waiting on the call. Who's going to be joining you up there, Bourne? Who do we got? It's a lot of fun. We're trying to streamline it. I know it goes on quite long, and we've had some long calls today. We're trying to streamline it as much as possible. That part is just tough in general, but the competitions are so much fun. They're so awesome looking now. I wish we had something like this 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, or even a year ago. Man. And we have our call. It is a unanimous decision heading for Mons Pie, sending Mons Pie into the finals to join Born Sideways for that final battle. Critics, some amazing driving. I'll wait for the judges. If you could let us know who our third place is based on the qualifiers, we would love to know who's taking that third place spot. Is it Critics or is it Ronan? It could be either or, Critics or Ronan, but Mons Pie will be advancing to take on Born Sideways in the final battle, which is coming up right now, folks, right now. Born Sideways versus Mons Pie in the final battle of Season 3 Series. It's the Pro Series Round 2 here at Forza Drift Events. I am so excited to be the commentator, the one to bring this to you. I'm just the face of it. There's a legion of us back here on the FDE staff making this happen, and we appreciate you being here for it. It's the whole reason we do it, for you guys. Alright, Born Sideways will be our lead to start. Mons Pie will be our chase. Born's getting those tires hot. Good night, Dirty, my man. Yeah, come with that pro license. He's going to be with Wheel. Good night, guys. Hey, good luck with the wheel, Dirty. Have a fantastic night, bro. Mons Pie pulling up in the R31. All right. Let's get real, y'all. It is our final battle here. Like I said, this is Season 3, Round 2 of the Pro Series here at Bikernieki, and I am very excited to bring it to you. We got Born leading. We've got Mons Pie chasing. Let's send them. We are off the line. Starting with a slow and steady lead, picking up a lot of speed right there in the quarter part, launching into OZ1. Some very nice proximity here and a great lead getting put down by Born. Ooh, just a little bit outside that inside clip on the lead. Both drivers all over OZ3, transitioning back for OZ4. All over it. There's our transition in the D-cell zone. Very nice transition into OZ5. And they are pushing across the line, a gap. Oh! Born Sideways catching the point of the wall there. Oh, that hurts to see. Bouncing him back into the course, dude. I don't know if that was lag or what it is. Oh, that hurts. I think it is what I think. I think I saw what I saw. I think he got a little too close, hit the wall, and it bounced him back. That was a road sign on the road from the finish line. Oh, okay. Road sign on the road. Okay, so he is not at fault for that. That is a obstacle on the course. Got it. Okay, we have Mons Pie in the lead with Born Sideways in the chase. Our final run. Here we go. Thank you so much, Bren. I appreciate you hitting that member button. Launching into OZ1. Our drivers are deep. We are door to door. Transitioning back for OZ2. Both drivers all over it. Pulling back inside for inside clip. We've got it. Pushing out for OZ3. All over it. Oh, a little bit of a late transition. Maybe contact in the transition. Both drivers still managing to get some OZ4. Pushing over through the D-cell zone into the final outside zone. Door to door. Across the line. There we go. Let's take a look at what our judges have to say here today at the Season 3 Round 2 Forza Drift Events Pro Series at Bikernieki Park. Born Sideways battling Mons Pie for that first place position no matter what. Both going home champions in the podium, but who will have that first place shot? Take a look at my judges chat. Intensity in 10 cities. We will be announcing your winner here in just a moment. It is an OMT, a unanimous one more time. They're going to be running it again. Let me get back in place here Hey, one more time on the main. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They're taking it again. Fresh start. It's intense all over again. I love it. Going sideways, back in that lead position. Monspy back in that chase position. We are off from the chicane and down the line, launching into OZ1. Again, some good proximity, maybe a little contact or tire drift. Oh, missing OZ2 potentially. Both drivers grabbing a bit of inside clip 1 lead, having a deeper drop on it. Going into OZ4 up on the rumble strips. Very aggressive drifting, big transition through the decel as we enter OZ5. They're pushing through it with about a 2-car gap. They are both across the line. Some very aggressive drifting here in the final battle. Monspy and Born sideways, some professionals. Very classy stuff, gentlemen. We got one more battle up. We're going to see the rotation of that now with Monspy in the lead and Born sideways in the chase. All right. Both drivers on the line. Monspy, Born sideways, motors rumbling. Here we go. Monspy with the lead. Born with the chase. Through the chicane. Building speed through the run-up. Into our initiation. OZ1. Great proximity. Good speed. Maybe a little contact. Very close. Getting through OZ2. Both drivers on it. Inside clip 1. Both drivers on it. All the way through OZ3. Transitioning for our OZ4. Door to door. And into the decel zone for OZ5. Oh my god. They are touching. Some contact. Pushing Born out just a bit. Back in on the door, and they are across the line. What a finish, gentlemen. Wow. Let's see what the judges have for us on that. See which one of these guys is going home first place. Which one of them's going home second. I'm going to get in position so we can have a nice little donut here. Terranite is calling Born. Do we have anyone in the chat calling for Monspy? Anyone else calling for Born? Let me hear it, chat. Who do you got for your winner today? Who is our champion at Season 3, Round 2 Pro Series? Mag's calling Mons. Born coming in from Dirtney. Mons cause Pokemon. I like it. Who's got it? No one's really, I mean, even if you don't take first, you're still going home a podium finisher here. Both of these drivers battling their way all the way up through the bracket. Nothing to be ashamed of. Some solid driving through today. Krundor's always the winner in any book ever written. We all know that. That is just law. It is Born sideways with a unanimous decision. Our champion here today at Season 3, Round 2, Bikernieki. Congratulations, Born sideways. You've got it, my brother. You are our champion. Monspy taking that second place spot. Congratulations to both of you. Let me bounce back over to our main screen. If you want to show off, hit a little donut for me. I am here. He did it. Thank you, Macaroni. We appreciate it. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Let me see it. Let me see it. Are they lining back up? Oh, they're going. Let's go. I'm going to give them another one. I don't know what's happening, but we're going. I believe the competition is over. This is just for fun. This is a fun victory lap I think we're having here, so let's follow it through. Look at this driving. Look at this. This is our first and second place finishers of the day today. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wow, let me jump down into my top 32 bracket so we can take a look at our finishers, our podium, everyone who climbed their way up today. It was Mons Pie taking second. We had Critics in third, and Born Sideways, our first place finisher today. Thank you so very much, gentlemen, on coming out today. All the drivers, everybody looked fantastic. Thank you, viewers. We appreciate your input. We love the chat, having it here. This is awesome. FDE doesn't even get to interact with the chat like we do, which is pretty awesome. A big shout out to our staff team. Love you guys at the FDE side of things. You know that. I'll be over there and to talk to you guys here in a little bit. Judges, if you want to pop in, if there's anything you'd like to say to the community, I want to give a big shout out to our sponsors. We have Powerhouse, 9K Media, HIDS. We've got D2DA, Team Revolution, all the teams involved in FDE and everyone supporting it. Big shout out to my personal sponsors, Cardic, Crossing Incorporated, and Tay2 Tattoo Aftercare and Protecting. If you're looking for a discount on some solid tattoo product, check it out down in my description. Other than that, I think we're wrapping, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Congratulations. Y'all take care now, you hear? Hey, you have a great rest of your shift, Terra Knight. We'll talk to you very soon. I think that is going to be it for us, ladies and gentlemen. Shredder, do you have any words you want to say, or are we going to go ahead and wrap this up, get these people out of here? I think so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your evenings, enjoy your weekends. Make sure to pop back on here if you want to hang out with me personally some more. I'm going to be streaming some other games tomorrow here on this channel, so make sure to pop on by. Jay, I'll be giving you a ring too. I'll be over in the FDE chat here in just a moment, actually, because we got a little cool down. We always have these cool down meetings after to talk with the drivers, get some feedback. So I'll see you all over there. Thank you so very much for being here. Big love to 9K Media, Mr. J Drifts 9K. I love you, my man. All right, y'all. Have a great one. Peace out. Oh, there he is. Go ahead. Oh, thank you. If you want to say anything, shred it. Please do. Crazy battles here in the Pro Series, man. When they're so close like that, how do you see the tires? Yeah, it's
time, the review time, and going back and forth, and sometimes we make a decision that technically could be right, but then there's another fact being brought up, like, oh, look at it, look this at from the another angle or something like that, and then it's like, oh, okay, back to the drawing board, we look at it again, and
right, sure,
yeah.
I know it's a hard job. We love you guys. Jam, thank you. Jordan, thank you guys. We love you guys, for real. 4.5 hours of just watching runs and picking them apart is not easy. I've done it before, and never to this level, so we appreciate you guys.
It definitely goes quicker when there's no disconnections and have no need to wait for drivers to get on and stuff like that. But yeah, qualifiers went pretty quick, and the first half of the battles definitely went quick as well. But yeah, it's just
we got
some errors here and there.
Yeah, well, we'll get it figured out. It's round 2 of our pro. It's our first season running it together under the revamped FDE name. Check us out in round 3 in 2 weeks from now, next Saturday, or 2 Saturdays from now. Next Saturday is actually our grassroots comp, so make sure to tune in for that. Our first grassroots, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna be fun for sure.
All right, I'm getting you all out of here. Go on, go eat, go sleep, live your lives. I love you.
Yep.
I'm KawzNova. We're FDE Forza Drift Events, and we'll see you next weekend.